for a big day of farming. Thank you all for tuning in. We really appreciate her. up? Hold on.
Am I be quiet or?
You're coming in good.
Okay. Just want to make sure I wasn't quiet or anything.
What you doing?
Just chilling. Just dropped Janelle off her first day of work over there at that new store, and then I went to the hobby shop to pick up some paints and stuff.
Cool.
Yeah. Working on a new army. This week I will be, or this weekend I'll start working more on it.
What army is it?
Chaos Demon.
Oh, okay.
I'm going like the Zinch demons. Not I don't know if you know any of those chaos gods. I'm sure Nurgle and all them. So I'm going Zinch style demons. So like Be'lakor, Lord of Change, and all those people. So yeah. Be an interesting one.
Yeah, that sounds lit.
I already painted one of the
Oh, really?
the demons, but yeah. Some partially finished, I think. But in general, but he wasn't completely done. But a new housing for all the tech kids. So there's so much construction downtown right now.
Oh, really?
Oh yeah, they're building like they're just adding more like housing for them. So it's a huge building being added. That and then now they're building a Dunkin' Donuts and Baskin Robbins combo. So that's also adding construction.
That'll be cool.
Yeah, it'd be nice to get a Dunkin'. Dunkin's one of the only type of like I don't drink coffee often, but if I do, I do like Dunkin' coffee. But
Yeah, ever since we got one, it's my preferred place to go.
they're just pretty expensive, but they're better than they're less expensive than.
Dude, I didn't think it was expensive versus all the other places.
Well, yeah,
And plus
just
dollar
compared,
donuts. I mean, really?
Yeah, I mean, you can't beat that. Yeah, it's just back in Illinois when me and Janelle go and visit my parents, or I should say my mom, but there's a Dunkin' literally like right next to their house, so it's it's just pretty nice, but they're expensive in Illinois. I don't know if it's just the area or what, but
Probably. And Democrats.
yeah. Alright, back.
What up?
No, they know that. God damn it. I sneeze again. Fucking allergies right now. Fuck. This weather's really throwing me off. Like one day it's super nice and now everything's blooming and then it just gets super cold and rainy. Ugh, I hate spring. How's the weather by you guys today?
It's kind of rainy, windy.
Right now it's all nice and sunny and bright out, but
Oh, really?
yeah. I think tonight we might get some rain, but I'm not exactly sure. Let me double check. No rain today. All bright and sunny apparently. Tomorrow we're supposed to get some rain though. It needs to stop raining because these roads are that's messing up all those road restrictions and shit. I was getting all super nervous this morning. New job and all that shit. That was fun to deal with. Message. Oh, she got her. Oh, she's fine. She got her new work shirt already.
Where the fuck is Travis? He's fired. He's done.
Oh.
He's done.
I messaged him this morning and I didn't get anything from him. Working today?
Yeah.
What's he doing now for work?
I can't really say right now.
Oh, okay. Oh, you're live. My bad.
Someone's not subscribed to my channel.
No.
Yeah, I know you're
No.
not. Oh.
Yeah. You're right. I quit.
But yeah, I can't really say. I mean, I can, but just, I can't say right.
Yeah, no. You're good. Yeah, that's fine. I didn't know. I completely forgot. Because we're so casual over here, you know? Like, we're so, like... Yeah,
Well,
we're
with
so...
the things that he doesn't listen to from people past that know everything that he hasn't been around for, yeah, it would threaten his job because of the things he's did. So, and the nice friend I am, I'm not going to reveal what it even is until we're off air, obviously. But
Yeah, it makes sense.
because of what Shaft has did in the past, I cannot reveal. This is all Shaft's doing, not mine.
The bouncer, he's fine. He's a bouncer at a strip club, guys.
Yeah.
I fucking said it,
He
alright?
rejoined the mafia.
God damn it.
He's like, you know what? I'm at this age. I don't give a fuck. Give me the hit. Give me that hit.
He's working at Chippendales.
Yeah.
Alright.
You know exactly what I'm talking about.
Yep.
So yeah.
Yeah, it is.
I just wish people were around as long as we were.
Yeah, and so people know how shit
Especially
kinda
you.
goes.
Especially you, of all fucking people. You've been around
What?
before even him will fart.
Yeah.
You were around for Skylar Fat.
Was.
Yeah, that's like 15, 2014 kind of shit. Like,
Yeah. God, that's crazy to think about. That was that long ago?
10 years.
I was 12.
I know.
Put that in perspective. That's crazy.
Yeah, I know. Think of all the people that have been through this community.
Yeah.
All along the Western Front, people want you to see. Life is what I need.
Wow.
Cody is so cool. He makes the girls go school.
Makes them go to school? I guess that's a good thing.
Cody's out
Maybe
here
I should,
supporting women's rights.
you know what, maybe I should go to, what was that, UCLA, maybe I'll make them all stop protesting.
Right.
I just show up
Basically,
there.
every Ivy League school, like, in America right now.
Yeah. Well, the school year's all done for most of those, for everybody, right?
Yeah,
For all
but
those college.
isn't there still, like, summer classes and stuff like that?
I think, yeah, pretty sure there would be, yeah. But I don't, yeah.
I never went to college. I didn't know what I wanted to do. And a lot of my friends were doing the student loan thing and just going for 4 years anyway, because that's what everybody else was doing. But I saw like how much student loans were, and I understood what loan meant, which a lot of them didn't. So I kind of find myself fortunate for that, not getting sucked into like huge student loans, you know?
Right, and it's not following you the whole life.
Right. I would never tell a kid to not go to college, though.
Honestly, I was talking to some of my buddies who just, like, all my people who graduated with me in high school, this is the year they're all graduating from college now,
Yeah.
and a lot of them were telling me like, dude, I just wasted so much more. Like, I wasted 4 years, and two, I just wasted so much money.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like, yeah. But but then there are some who are like, yeah, no, this is I did the right thing. I got like they actually picked the career path they really wanted to
Right.
go down. So it's hit or miss. College is very hit or miss. Like,
I feel like the only real career paths in college right now is IT and medical.
pretty much.
Like anything in
Yeah.
computers and anything in the medical like field, if you will. It's something that's always going to be needed, no matter what.
Yeah. I see. Like most of my buddies went for finance, which is
True. But think about
all
when the
right.
banks crash and all that, you
Yeah.
know. Like you
Right.
could lose money kind of fast.
Yeah.
Like doing
That's the
certain
only thing.
things. But, you know, and these
There's so
other
many different
yeah.
ways you can go into finance though, which is good, I guess. So it's like it's pretty open-ended what you can
Just
do
don't
with
do
that.
Ponzi shit, idiots.
Yeah. Join the mob.
This isn't the 80s anymore, man. Like, it don't work that. Like, everything's tracked.
Yeah.
Like, that's why I get such a kick out of people stealing, like, debit cards and credit cards. It's like, dude, when you go to a store, they're going to pinpoint that down and they're going to see who you are doing it. Like,
If they actually take the time to go and look, though, most of the time they don't even care.
yeah, bud. Yeah, bud. Trip down. I can't wait till college football.
Oh my God, it's gonna be good. Then we got a new playoff format that makes it more
Yeah.
exciting.
Yup, that'll be good too. I mean, it's something that just came to mind. I'm kind of jumping around right now, but I saw last week I had an ESPN update like thing on like on my phone, you know, and it said that because of like the pitch clock and everything, blah blah blah. Long story short, it said that because of all the pitch clock and whatever, it's saved MLB an average of 1 minute per game. So it actually hasn't saved time or made time. Like, it's no different.
That's crazy.
So get rid
But
of
it's
it.
felt like it has felt like the games have gone. It feels like the games go quicker.
Yeah, it does. I thought so. But I mean, to get if they're averaging it out like they did all last year, and then that's what they come up with, I'm like, okay, so what's the point of it? If you guys are saving a minute of TV time, really? Because that's why NASCAR counts caution laps.
I think what it is.
Did you know that? Like, that's why they count caution laps.
Really?
Yeah. And if a race gets down to like 5 laps left, and there's like, say there's a spin out or a caution or whatever, they'll take those 5 laps away, and then they'll have like an overtime shootout thing. It's like, wait a minute, there's 5 laps left of the race. Oh, no, we'll just get rid of that and have the drag race to the end. It's like, but there's 5 laps left. How is that even like, yeah. All for TV time.
Wow.
Yeah.
But I guess I understand where they're coming from in a lot of it. Because
I don't for baseball. I'm sorry.
But baseball, they're trying to make it more watchable for TV because it's like, man, I can't sit here and watch a 3-hour baseball game.
Okay, then let me.
Yeah.
Dude, baseball's been around for how long? Over 100 fucking years.
Well, the thing is though, is that the TV viewership's been declining, and that was the problem. That's why they freaked out and did this.
Yeah.
But
I don't know, man. I bet you it's. You know why it was? Probably all the fucking Pride nights, all that gay shit.
Oh yeah,
I hope you're listening, YouTube.
Yeah, I mean it could be that, but it's also just like the amount of sports that come on when baseball's on.
True.
It's hard to compete. It's hard to compete.
It is. I mean,
because man, would you rather watch? You know, it's hard.
That's, just to add to what you're saying, that's where I'm kind of torn sometimes, because we'll have the Detroit Tigers playing, but then we'll have the Michigan Panthers playing too. It's like, which one do we want to watch? And oddly enough, sometimes, you know, I'll watch the Tigers instead of like UFL. I don't know why, but I don't know.
Well, that's what I'm saying. If baseball, I think they felt like they had to try to speed the game up, for one, to make it more watchable for people who like want to watch it on TV. Like, to be fair, this is the most I've ever watched baseball this season, like this year. And granted, my Sox team I watch are the worst.
We'll just the White Sox. We'll just say the White Sox.
Yeah, the White Sox, second worst team in baseball.
Come on.
Look, and the thing is, what is a part of the point here? Baseball for me has been super enjoyable this year to watch, just in general. And they've been trash, but I've been enjoying watching baseball.
Are you watching other teams too?
For the most part, like a couple games, but mainly just watching them.
Now, do you feel the same way about the playoff hockey?
Yeah, playoff hockey's been super enjoyable too. Yeah, but I'm just a fan of hockey though too. So.
See, I could sit here and watch baseball all day and not be bored.
Right, because it's such a. That's the thing though as well. Baseball's such a casual, so you can leave the game on.
Yeah.
But I think what baseball is trying to do is they want people to watch it, you know, like how they watch football or how they watch hockey. I think that's how they wanted it.
Baseball you can't because it's so laid back.
Right.
But hockey most definitely you can.
But I think they wanted to try to make baseball more like have more action in it, and speed up the pitches.
Right.
And it has worked because there has been more runs, I think, you know, like on average in games. Like there's been more because the pitchers don't have that much time to in between the throw. So
right.
So I understand what they're trying to do. Did it work?
Oh, me too. Yeah.
Maybe, but
could you imagine them trying to do this rule in like the 70s or 80s? I think there'd be a huge uproar.
Well, because Randy, even like early 2000s, I think it would be a problem.
Yeah.
Like when Randy Johnson and all them were out there.
Yeah. You know who I'd like to ask on this? Robbie Hyde. He'd be a good one. You ever watch his show?
Yep.
I'm fucking amazing, dude. I think a lot of it has to do with he's a teacher in real life, so he
Yeah,
knows how to articulate it to people. But I do like the way he's a Boston Red Sox fan. But the thing is,
yeah,
by him being that, he's I like how he's so not biased. But it's crazy how he's a Red Sox fan, but he's not biased.
yeah. Those two, something's not adding up there.
Yeah.
But no, I definitely do think baseball has. I think their viewership actually did go up slightly after all this, but so I think it worked out in the most part for them. I think there was an uproar at first, but like, what are you kidding me? But then at the same time, like you said, if it's only 1 minute, no one's really cared,
Right.
you know. I mean, how many times a game, dude? I can't even tell you the last time I seen a pitch clock violation.
I wonder how many there have been. I'll got it. Hold on, let me see.
Like at least this season. I think I've seen one because I know there's one for like batters if they don't step in the box by 8 seconds or something like that. They get one. I've seen that once this season.
So already this year, the Pirates lead with 14.
Wow.
Pitcher timer 10 times and batter timer 4 times.
Jesus.
The Padres have 13 with 11 pitcher time and 2 batter times. Number 3 is the Phillies with 8 and 2. And the Cleveland Indians with 9, and that's just 9 pitchers like that didn't throw in time, you know. And then it just goes down from there. The White Sox are, huh?
Who's got the least?
It's the Royals.
What did you say the White Sox were at?
13
Okay.
with 6 and 1.
Yeah.
Now let me look at last year. Hold on one second.
Yeah, last year had to have been crazy.
Okay, so last year it was the Mets with 36 pitchers and 16 batters. Yeah, with 55. So the Mets had 55 violations last year in the pitch clock.
That's a lot less than I thought.
So it's the Mets with 55, the Rays with 52, Pirates with 51, Marlins 46, Padres 46, Angels 42, Astros 41, and just kind of gradually goes down from there. With the Mariners with only 15 all year.
Wow.
The White Sox were 28th with only 26 all year.
Look at that, and we still sucked.
But that's the thing, like, this is an added thing to the game. And when these happen, it's a go-ahead run, right?
No, you just get, so it's an automatic ball.
Oh.
And then if you're a batter, it's an automatic strike.
Right, I get you.
And then they added the thing for, like, if you're trying, you know how you try to pick off a guy at first base or second base who's trying to steal or something like that?
Yeah.
You do it 3 times and you fail all 3, it's an automatic steal.
Huh.
So to stop pitchers from just keep trying to pick somebody out at first base because they can just keep doing it over and over
Yeah,
beforehand.
I've seen it, and then people start booing.
Yeah.
But a lot of that too comes from the dugout too. They're like, "Hey, throw over to first."
Yeah, but it's also like when a pitcher doesn't know what he wants to throw, he needs more time to think about it. He'll just throw it over there.
Oh yeah, I never thought of that.
So it's smart because you could still do it to like even in this day and age with the new rule, you just can't do it more than 3 times.
Right.
So
Man, I get the whole time thing too. You got fucking Miguel coming up the bat. You don't know what to do. You keep throwing the first a couple times, figure it out in your head. Yeah, yeah. That's another thing that's been weird this year. Not seeing Miguel Cabrera.
it is kind of strange not to see him out there.
Keeps popping up on my fucking YouTube. But apparently YR, I don't know how real this is or anything. But
JB
apparently,
and YR.
yeah. Has that been popping up for you too?
It's been popping up for me too, and I don't even watch them anymore.
And I'm just like, is this like? I'm kind of interested, but I'll be able to find out in like a minute if it's a fucking audio thing or not. You know what I mean?
Oh my, yeah.
Because I've heard about him wanting to interview him for a couple weeks now, and I could see YR being a weird fucker, putting together some kind of interview, taking snippets off of other streams of JB talking. You know what I mean? Like,
That's why it being so long,
yeah,
like in advance.
yeah. Like
So he has
YR's like,
time.
hey JB, how you doing today? And then it's audio clip of him going, I'm great.
Yeah.
You know what I
Oh
mean?
my God.
How fucking
You saying that puts that in the back of my mind like that's gonna happen.
how crazy
'Cause I
would
think
that be?
you might have that right.
It's just a scrapbook of a fucking interview.
Oh my God.
If you will, just cut and pasted together.
Jeez.
Oh, if people
Fuck
think
yourself.
about it, as long as I've been hearing about this, he's gonna go through all these streams, take snippets. It's just.
It's actually pretty fun. It'd probably be more funny that way too.
This guy, he's insane.
Yeah.
He needs Jesus.
That he does. Most of them do. To be fair. Most of them need love.
But if it is JB, I'm gonna be like, dude, what are you fucking doing? Why are you coming back out of nowhere?
Honestly, I just can't see it being JB because why would he come back? Especially the YR. Out of all people?
Unless YR is giving him like $500 or something.
That would be, see, if I'm JB, that'd be the only other way too. But yet again, I don't know. Maybe it's because I know YR's a Dallas Stars fan, apparently. And JB was a Golden Knights fan, and since they've had a big series and all that, and I don't know. Yet again, I just can't see. I just don't know why JP would come back.
Me neither.
There's no. I don't know what he's been doing in life, but I imagine it's a lot better than what's going on over here.
Honestly, kids and work probably.
Yeah, living a life,
Yeah.
So.
You cut out. What was that?
I said it is what it is. Maybe we'll see what happens.
Oh
Maybe it's
well,
not
remember
AR.
because there's UFC coming on at 4 o'clock, and then there's bare knuckle on at 9 o'clock tonight,
Jesus Christ.
and the Tigers play at 6.
Oh Lord. Fucking Detroit Tigers. Here we go. Fucking Tigers. Rar.
Wonder when we play each other again.
I don't want to lose.
I don't want to lose. It's not like we're on a tear or anything.
We got swept.
By who?
You?
Oh. It shows how much I
Alright.
kind of keep tabs on. I mean, I kind of watch.
Right now,
What?
the White Sox. Right now, the White Sox have been beating up on the Guardians, though.
Indians. The fucking Indians.
My bad. The Redskins. I'm.
Oh my. Well, that's better. Yeah, that's better. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, I know
White
Indians
Sox.
that literally wanted to change the fucking name back. Like, I think there's
Yeah.
gonna be a push here soon.
Right. White Sox don't play the Tigers till June 21st.
Oh wow.
Yeah. It's a long time. The White Sox are on a 3-game win streak. Look at that. We're playing baseball. They're actually not the worst team in the league anymore.
Who is? Kansas?
The Rockies.
The Rockies are?
and the Rockies and the Marlins.
Do you think they'll move the Rockies?
They're gonna move the Marlins at first.
They're not even moving the Marlins out of Miami.
Yeah, they are. It's
Where?
the plan. They don't know yet, but they're selling the team and they're moving.
Those are really gonna take a baseball team out of Miami?
Well, no one's been going to the games.
So it doesn't
They
even
can't
have
get 'em-
anything to do with players, even. Like, say, well, how am I trying to say this? So, does that have to do with like them not like being good or anything, or it's just like nobody's interested in baseball there?
It's just like nobody's interested in going to their game. They're losing. I'm pretty sure they're just losing money
Huh?
being in Miami. Because for one, nobody's going to the games. So
Well, I was just trying to understand. Like, it's not a thing
Yeah.
of like not having good players. It's just like everybody's worried about cocaine and strippers. It's fucking Miami, man. You do cocaine and
Right.
try and watch baseball.
Oh,
Cody!
that's fair. 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 Fair.
No, no, no. The way I segued into that, that's so fucking Nicky J. Oh my god.
It is very a Nicky J.
Cody's like, if I would have just said that to this fucker 5 minutes ago instead of trying to explain it, he would have understood.
Yeah, actually, it would have been a lot easier for me to explain.
Nicky, you ever seen
Like-
Scarface? Yeah, throw baseball in there. It's not gonna work.
Pretty much.
Well, that's kind of crazy because they won the World Series in 2003, didn't they?
Fuck if I know.
I think so, because that's
They,
Cabrera's only
they
World
haven't done
Series
anything
title.
in forever.
Miguel Cabrera won the title the first year he was here. And then Detroit picked him up.
And he's dead.
He is dead now.
And he's gone.
Oh. It's been crazy being home alone now. Like, I did laundry maybe twice.
Oh my god.
Like, it's just like, it went from like, I don't know, like, it's just weird. But it's kind of nice, you know, like everything's in the place. I left it, you know. I go grocery
Right.
shopping, get all the stuff I want. I don't know, it's just kind of
Hey, yeah.
different.
I'd imagine.
I'm gonna date again though, but I just don't want to do online stuff.
How are you gonna find some? Well, not I shouldn't say how you gonna find somebody, but
You can find there's places. That's how you and
take
Janelle
these.
met though, didn't you?
Yep. Think he's like, I'm just gonna go to a local singles club.
Good. What was it on?
Where me and Janelle?
Yeah.
It was just like online chat rooms type ordeal.
What do you mean like chat? Like I'm not like what do you mean?
It's like online chat rooms.
Like what chat? Like when you say that, like what do you mean? Like www.onlinechatrooms.com or something?
No, it's fucking. Can't even. Like, see if I can look at the website again.
Are you talking like back in the day, like MSN chat rooms, stuff like that?
Kinda.
Oh man, that stuff's still around.
Yeah.
Really?
It's like sites like that. Yeah.
I remember going on MSN, and you could go through like all the different like chat groups for like different topics and stuff, and
Part was literally I was looking for somebody to play like a duo game of a video game I was playing. So I was just literally going through the chat just trying to find somebody. And then that whole thing happened.
But did Janelle play the same game you did?
No, it was an open chat room.
Oh. So how did you and her get like hooked up or whatever? Like how did
Just,
she like notice you, if you will? Like,
because it puts you into a random one-on-one chat.
no way.
Yeah.
So you just got put in her chat with her, and then one
Yep.
thing led to another.
Yep.
The next thing you know, you're heading up to the North Pole, if you will.
The North Pole. Yeah.
Wow. Huh. So did you get to like see like a picture of her right away, or anything like that, or?
It had a camera.
So it was like that Omega lull or that
Yes.
Omega thing.
Yep. Pretty much. Yeah.
So when that fucking cam came on, you saw her face. You're just like, erectile.
Yeah.
Let's go.
The thing is that we didn't have audio for the whole time, so it was literally just typing.
And then like waving and smiling at each other. I got ya.
Pretty much, and then we switched over to Skype like 2 hours later.
And then it was just the rest is history, basically.
Pretty much.
That's crazy.
I was back in 2018.
Did that like was online? Obviously you could tell. Like, did online dating like ever deter you or anything, or?
At first.
I mean, obviously with what we, with the community, kinda. Yeah.
Yeah.
Probably, but obviously when you Skype with her and you webcam with somebody, probably as long as you guys did, after a while you're like, all right, this is
Yeah, you kind of know the person pretty much at that point after you're doing it literally every day.
Yeah, it's kind of different. So the way you and her met, it's not like, I'm just using this. It wasn't like a catfish show, like where they start off like texting and DMing and all that. Like,
no, you actually got this. Like,
I kind of like that though. Like right away, you could either like, it's kind of like that Next. You remember that Next?
Yeah.
Fucking a TV.
Kinda.
like the girl or a guy, and there's like 3 contestants on the bus, and you could either go on a date with them or hit next. Sometimes
Oh yes.
people
Yeah.
would
Okay.
like
Yep.
step
Yep.
off the bus and she go, next, bitch.
They've been trying to recreate shows like that now, though. It's kind of weird.
Do you remember the Date My Mom one?
No.
Yeah.
What?
They basically dated the mom, and that's how they picked the daughter. Like, they had no idea what the daughter looked like, but they dated 3 moms.
Oh my god.
Yeah. It was a spin-off.
That sounds like
Next.
MILF. Sounds like MILF Manor. But like
I've heard about that show, but I don't know. I don't
season
even know.
2's coming out.
Season 2? What do you mean?
Yeah. There's a season 2 now coming out.
What channel is it on? Like, I don't.
Fuck, I forget.
It pops up some. Is it on TLC or something?
It might be.
Oh,
Dude, that
jeez.
show's fucking ridiculous.
It's just
The premise of the show is the
Oh.
premise of the show is you and your mom both go to this place, like this island, whatever. And it's a whole bunch of people, like kids and their moms going. And you pretty much just hook up with everyone's mom.
Really?
Yeah. And then basically it's a whole bunch of like older women dating younger men. And the weird part is like everyone's there is like, hey dude, that's my mom. Like, you're banging my mom. Like,
Oh, so it's other dudes' moms there. Oh my god.
so you're bringing you and your mom go together.
Oh, and she ends up banging somebody else.
Yeah.
What the hell?
It's a dating thing. Yeah.
Oh man.
That's why I did such a weird show.
So you could be over there and railing some other mom, and meanwhile your mom's over there getting nailed by another guy. Whoa.
Yep.
What the hell? We definitely
Weird
need
show.
Jesus.
Weird show alert. Weird show alert. And there's all gonna be all the drama like there is on Bachelor.
Well, yeah, you got a bunch of
Fucking kids there. They're like,
you got a bunch of guys trying to get
dude,
fuck
dude,
other
the worst.
moms,
Dude,
and
see,
guys
like,
trying
the
to
thing
stop
is,
you from it.
dude,
Like,
no, the thing is, you'd think the guys would be like arguing. It's all the moms.
what? The guys are
It's
okay
all-
with other guys hooking up with their moms?
Well, they know what they're there for.
Oh, geez, that's crazy. He's like, Mom, you'll go get some dick too. What the fuck?
They know what they're there for. The main thing is, it's like the moms are fighting over the guys. That's all it
insane.
is.
I'm just gonna stick to my Drewski episodes.
I'm just gonna stick to my Drewski. There's no moms on there getting married.
Birdman's here. Get out! Get out! We gotta go!
Fucking love Drewski, dude. Don't care about nothing but the time. So funny that when he brings that guy around all the time now.
Yep.
Don't care about nothing but the time. We met him outside the frickin' Alabama game, and all of a sudden, that's like his dude now.
Heck yeah, feller.
So funny. Care about nothing but the time. Let's go get glasses.
How long does Janelle work today? Or your new thing?
12 to 6.
Oh, wow.
She'll be doing that tomorrow as well, I think.
Merle the Turtle in the chat says, oh yeah, what up, cocaine and hookers, baby. Miami, yeah.
Oh. How do you respond?
You just say, "What up, Myrtle Turtle? How you doing?"
I guess. Let's go, Myrtle!
Let's
Yeah!
go. Yeah.
Okay, yeah. I totally do that. Yeah. Part of the cool kid club.
Which I could be part of the cool kids.
It's a bad influence.
Me? Probably the best thing
Influence.
that's ever happened to you.
Dog.
Probably the best thing that's happened to you since 9/11. He's like, wrong city, but okay.
City, well, it's okay. I'll let Nikki have this one.
Chi-Town.
What'd you say about my city?
My city, my city, my city. Do you think you'll ever move back there?
Yeah, me and Janelle debated about it over, like, eventually one day doing it, but we just
I mean,
kind of,
obviously, crazy opportunities everywhere, but honestly, fuck no, dude. You live in paradise, dude. No joke. Like,
that's what we kind of both talked about. We're like, is there a need to?
you can go if you really want to go somewhere. You could go down to Green Bay for a weekend.
Yeah, it's kind of like, do we really have a, like, I can see it if, like, for our, like, I don't know, it's just kind of, do we feel like our kids are getting everything they could get from here if we ever had that conversation?
Probably, yeah.
Yeah, so it's like, I just know it's like, it could be tough as, like, a kid growing up in an area where there's, like, not many other kids around, and it'd be hard to, like, make, not make friends, but, I don't know. I can understand some people's thinking, like, man, are you sure that's a great area for,
What, to live up where you live or in Chicago?
both. I can see both, like, both
I
arguments, like,
feel
yeah, it's
like
not a
more
great,
people nowadays would be more susceptible if you live in on the middle of nowhere than in a big major city. Because, like,
yeah,
hear me out. The smart, like, you ever hear these actors that are married in Hollywood and they're like moving out and they're like raising their family in like Wyoming, Montana, going to all these
yeah,
other places because like
yep,
they see what it's doing to like their kids and they're like, nope, bye. So in a way, I don't think it would
yeah,
be necessarily a bad thing.
yeah.
Or people wouldn't think it would be. I wouldn't mind having like, I miss Detroit. I loved living in Detroit, dude. It was so much fun. Chat thinks I'm absolutely insane, but I fucking loved it. If I
It just
could,
kind of
I'd
sucks
have a
being
house down there.
so.
I'd have like a
It
little
just
house down there somewhere.
Yeah, it just does kind of suck to be a far away from, like, any, like, major events. Like, if you wanted to go do stuff, you really got,
Lollapalooza.
well, like, this, if I wanted to go to a sporting event or, like, anything like that, you really have to. It takes it takes more out of you to go do it,
Right.
and, like, it's more resources to go do it. But
Shoot, you could go to Lambeau and watch Jaguars play the Packers.
that's like every 8 years.
Oh, okay. Yay.
They play each other this year, but it's in Jacksonville.
Aw.
But the Bears play the Lions in Chicago. Not the Bears. The Bears play Jacksonville in Chicago, and then the Jags play the Lions again in Detroit. So, but I tell myself, I'm like, wait a minute. The Bears games will be super expensive because they got their new quarterback this year.
Yeah.
And then the Lions game's going to be really expensive because they're good last year.
I don't know if they'll do that to them. I feel like if they did that, people would be in an uproar. Especially in Detroit, you know what I mean?
I don't know. I'm telling you, I think those tickets are going to be expensive to go.
Merle the Turtle in the chat says Packers looking solid this year, boys.
Well, that is true, but this whole NFC North is looking good this year. So.
Yeah, we got a pretty stacked fucking division.
The division has been a laughing stock for the past couple of years. No, I don't think this next couple of years it's going to be like that. It's going to be really, like, difficult to play in.
Right.
I'm pretty sure all the teams this year are going to be pretty good. Maybe the Vikings are going to be a little interesting because...
JJ?
Yeah, see how they play. Yeah, and even the same thing with Caleb, too, with the Bears. But the Bears have, like, a really good defense, it looks like, this year, too.
Who are the fucking Falcons?
Yeah, that's funny.
Moving on.
That is pretty funny.
Well, it's just like, what are they doing? Like, what? Who are you running first?
You know, I don't know.
Exactly. Like, what do? You run the old guy or the new guy?
You gotta run the old guy because you're paying the old guy 125 million.
Yeah, and he always gets good deals wherever he goes.
You gotta pay. You gotta pay the man. You gotta play the man who's getting paid that much.
See, that was the thing when that kid got fucking drafted to the Falcons. I was just like, he's gonna sit on the bench. Like, he ain't gonna be playing for a little bit. Maybe unless they do good and say the score is like 50-19, then they'll put him in. But
yeah, and or else, I mean, Kirk is getting old too, so there's a good chance Kirk could get hurt, and then all of a sudden it's like, man, look how smart they were. They drafted this kid. It's, you know, there's a lot of different ways that goes.
I'm not saying it was a stupid thing. I guess it was just like, well, why'd you pay him so much money if you're just going to go out and get another guy? That was kind of my thing.
Yeah, I mean, in a way, it's like, do you pass up on your future, though? If you think this is your guy for the future?
No. I don't, not in this game. Not in the way they do it here, no. Because this guy could go out, like,
yep.
He could go out and get tackled and be out, like, the rest of the year, yeah.
That's what I'm saying. So it's like, I understand what they did. I get it. But at the same time, it's like, really?
That's a lot of money to tie up into two guys.
Yeah. I mean, right now, the quarterback's going to be super cheap for the next 4 years. But the young guy will be. But
what do you think they'll do? Fucking 7-5 or 8-4?
Fuck, who knows? But that division, it's gonna be really weird. It's gonna be hard. That division's just so good this year. It's like, yeah, the Vikings could be the bottom of that division. I don't see them winning the division, but I don't see them being, I don't know.
Were you able to watch the Northern Lights, or were you sleeping?
Too many clouds. We couldn't see.
Have you seen all the photos of it and everything?
Oh yeah, dude. Even my family in Illinois got to see him.
Yeah, it was basically the range from was like down to like the southern tips of like Lake Michigan and whatnot, and Lake Huron, all the way, kind of all the way out to like New York. To Montana.
They're gonna be out again tonight though. So
yeah, they said it was gonna be out all weekend.
And guess what? The cloud coverage is going to be 50%.
50%.
So there's a better chance I get to see him again tonight. Oh man, I'm gonna get them grilled tonight.
Yeah, I got some chicken on my grill.
I've been trying to learn how to grill this year. That's kind of been my focus.
Just put everything on low.
Yeah.
Yeah, just put it on low and slow cook it. That's the best way to teach yourself.
See, because I've always what I've noticed I've been struggling on is to tell when it's I shouldn't say, I hate to say done, but when it's a certain type of like medium. Hey, this is well done right now.
No, what are you talking about?
Like when I'm cooking, let's say I'm cooking a burger, right?
Oh, okay.
And to me, it's like, dude, okay, this looks done. Like from like, okay, dude, this thing's been sitting on here for this X amount of time, and then I'll cut into it, and it's like, yo, dude, that still looks super fucking rare.
A lot of it has to do with how big you make your patties.
Okay.
Like a lot of you don't have to make them like big. You can make them small too.
Right.
Yeah. So a lot of the times having smaller patties and fat patties are a lot, easier to cook. And you can always have a second burger if you want. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Now with chicken, you can't really go wrong with that. You can still but usually if you're cooking chicken on the bone, it takes an hour regardless, no matter what. And and the way you want that is you want to like kind of fall off the bone and not have to rip it off.
Yeah.
But with burgers, you don't make them thick. Like make them small, like not when I say smaller, just like thinner, not like more or less round,
Yeah.
Yeah. Try that. And you'll probably get it a lot better.
It's just like I know when I buy like the fucking
never buy
burger,
that.
like,
that stuff's disgusting.
Yeah.
Always buy ground burger and patty it yourself.
Okay.
Because think about it. You don't know where those fucking pucks are coming from, too. You know what I mean? Kinda?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You don't know where that ground beef's coming from wherever you buy it.
Well, majority of the time, at Meijer, they do it all in the back. Like, it's all cut up and done in the back.
Right.
Like, it's
so
not
I guess
even
I
shipped in. Now, Walmart, a lot of their meat is shipped in off of a truck, already packaged.
Yeah. The only thing is we don't really have many options around here.
I understand. Yeah, I understand. Now, your butcher shops, those is where you're going to get your prime meat, but you're going to be paying a prime price, too.
Yeah, we don't even have a butcher shop around here.
Really?
None.
You don't have a butcher shop up there?
Not that's notable, like that people know about, that you'd be like, hey man, this is where you gotta go.
Like you can go there and get like deli meat and cheese and shit?
Oh.
Huh. But yeah,
at least that I know in the local area.
That's insane. But one thing to do though, if you're new to grilling and you're not sure about it, just put your grill on low. It's not like you have to have it on medium or anything, because a lot of it's like understanding like the temp that you're cooking at and whatnot. Like, honestly, dude, everything I grill, I put on low.
Yeah.
Because I just like to slow cook my meat, and I feel like it's a better taste.
Yeah, I just gotta figure out like how to know when stuff looks done to me. Like,
well,
that's
you can
what I'm
cut
still
it
learning.
like what you were doing with your spatula. Do that, like cut into the side of it a little bit. And with chicken, it's the same way. You don't want it to look pink on the inside. You want it to look. You want it to fall off. What's in steak,
Right.
Now steak is a little different way. I sometimes will cook a steak on medium, but I stand there and watch it, because if not, it'll flare up and all.
Because I just bought a new grill this summer, so because our old one was falling apart. It was really old. It was more of a hand-me-down, so I bought one for myself, and I was like, this is what I want.
I love grilling, dude. I grill all year round, even in the wintertime.
I wish I
Love
could
it.
in the wintertime around here, but it just gets too wild.
Do you have a garage?
Yeah,
Just put it in your garage and open the door. Like, put it out towards the edge by at the end,
yeah,
by the opening,
yeah.
and just do it there. That's where I do. Huh. Yep.
So yeah, we have propane grills,
Cause
so
I couldn't imagine
propane gas.
cooking a steak in like an air fryer or on like a George
Yeah,
Foreman or anything. I can't. I feel like I'm desecrating the motherfucker.
yeah.
Yeah, like
We
I
have like
do.
a Ninja Foodie stuff like that
Yeah,
we
like I
inside.
get
So
it, but man, dude, there's nothing like a grilled steak,
steak, for real, you're not wrong about that.
even charcoal.
Yep. Janelle hates charcoal. That makes me really sad.
That doesn't. That I see. I feel like when people say they don't like certain things about food or how it's prepared, I feel like they haven't experienced it right. Like somebody hasn't made them the right food right. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Like,
well, I think for the most part with her, it's she just doesn't. I think she, if I would tell her it's, hey, this is cooked on charcoal, like if I didn't tell her that, she wouldn't know, and she'd be okay. She'd like it.
gotcha. So she's one of
She's
them
like a
people.
kid. She's like a kid with it. Yeah,
That's fucking retarded. There's nothing wrong with charcoal. It's such a better
yeah.
taste.
It is to me. I love charcoal. That's fun. Like, but when I got propane, I was like, yeah, it is what it is. I'll take the propane.
Like when you can even cook a
11.
burger on charcoal, it just turns it red, and it looks all
Mm-hmm.
good. Yeah. Oh.
Yep.
Another thing I do with my grill sometimes is if like I'm gonna really like slow cook something, like just really slow cook it, I'll put a little, I don't know, like 5 by 10 piece of tinfoil down and punch a bunch of holes in it, and I'll put some of my wood chips on my grill.
Mm.
Yep. Kind of do a little smoke if you get what I
How
mean.
how often do you clean yours?
I never clean it. Whoa, hold on. What I empty out like so at the bottom of my grill there's like a pan you can pull out and
Yeah,
scrape.
yeah, you
Yeah.
have the grease pan or whatever it is. Yeah.
Yeah, and the whole thing pulls out too. So
Yeah.
so I just take it out in the woods and dump it. Probably I don't know, 3 times a year maybe.
Okay, so you never like clean your grates that much or what?
No, I never touch the grates. No, that's where all your flavors at. I mean, okay, I scrape my grill, like I have a brush,
Yeah.
but I don't
Yeah.
like take soap and water to them or anything. You don't want to do
Okay.
that. That'd be like me power washing the inside of my smoker. Where do you think all that flavor
Right.
comes from all that years?
Right.
I see a
Okay.
lot of guys on my grilling and smoking groups on Facebook. They're like, what is you guys clean your stuff with? And people are like, do not clean your stuff. Like, you want the taste and the flavor, like.
Yeah. Makes sense.
That's another thing. You ought to get into smoking too.
I know, I gotta get a smoker. I
It's
wanted to get
so easy.
I really wanted to get a Traeger, but they're just so expensive.
You can, but I mean, I don't have one. My parents do. It
Re-
works great.
Oh, how do
But
they like it?
it works great. Like you can set the temperature. There's so many things you can do with them. Um,
I
but
just know they're
if
very
you don't,
expensive.
yeah. But like mine's only like $180. It's just a
Yeah, that's how
four
much I
rack
paid for it,
stand
too.
up one. My is smoker. I have a smoker and a grill.
Okay.
Yeah, separate units, not together.
Yeah.
Still Earnhardt driving today? Bitch, what am I supposed to do with my motherfucking shank in your motherfucking leg?
Make some dogs in a little bit on there.
Some dogs? You're gonna make some dogs?
Yes, sir. It's been a while since I had one.
That's another thing. Stop buying hot dogs. Just get
Yeah.
brats.
Yeah, I know. Dude, I fucking love brats.
A couple years ago, there was a semi that crashed in South Michigan, and it was carrying the stuff for hot dogs, and it was all over the road, and it was just like pink slime. And ever since then, I'm just like, nope, nope.
Nope. Yeah, brats are so much better.
You get a nice brat. Like my favorite brat, and I'm not a fan of mushroom, but there's a brat out there called Mushroom and Swiss with Swiss cheese in it, dude. Oh my god, it's so
Yeah, well,
good.
what my mom and all them used to do is they used to soak their brats overnight in beer.
Oh
Like,
yeah, I've heard of that.
yeah, and dude, it was so good. So good.
Are they Polish? Are you Polish?
No. Nope. No Polish.
I always thought you kind of were just because of like the area.
Nope.
Cause like no joke, like in Wisconsin, like all the way up that way, there's a big like German Polish. Well, there's Germantown, Wisconsin, obviously, but
Yeah.
there's a big Polish like German area over in there.
Janelle is Polish, but
Really?
she's like Polish, and Irish and
See, I wouldn't have expected
something
that
else.
because of how tall she is.
Yeah.
Like,
And there's German in her too.
yeah, I wouldn't have thought that because of how tall she is. Like,
Yeah. Then she's got a mix of French in there, but
the French with the hair, yeah.
I'm a good mix of. I'm mainly German and like it says England, Wales. So like my main three are like it's like I'm 38% German, 30% England, Wales, 20% Irish.
It's almost like you're like a Nordic.
Yeah, and then the rest of it's like a
To
mix
like,
between France and then there's some um Italian in there too. So
it's almost like you're Nordic in a way, just because of all the different continents.
yeah.
I'm just
It's
German
very
and
strange.
Irish.
Yeah, but so yeah, mainly German, which I can tell from all the blonde hair and blue eyes stuff. So my whole family's got blonde hair, blue eyes on the guy's side.
Oh wow, Myrtle Turtle says he lives near Germantown.
Oh shit.
20 minutes away.
Oxen mine. That's pretty sick though.
We got a place here called Frankenmuth. Have you ever heard of it?
Yep.
It's a. Have you ever like seen pictures of it and everything?
I have not.
Yeah, it's kind of like old kind of German kind of town kind of thing like that.
Hmm. Oh, my mom's giving me a call. One sec.
Yeah, Frankenmuth does have a farm sim map. I played it a lot. It's a good map. I did probably a good 25, 30 streams on it, if I remember right. Like, I streamed it a lot. It's a good map. I just trying new things, I guess. Ooh, looks like the canola's ready. I'll be right back and we'll get going on that. We'll be right back after these messages. You know what? We're gonna leave it right here. We're gonna leave it here. We're gonna leave it here. Alright. I'm back. What up?
I want to see if I can find a curio cat marketplace.
What's that?
I'm trying to see if I can find a curio cabinet on marketplace. Nothing on here. Everything's like 56 miles away and shit like that. This one's really cheap too, and it's nice looking. But it's already 56 miles. Jeez, fuck.
Jeez.
All the way out Ishpeming. Let's see. Oh, there's... Bolton to Ishpeming. Hour and 30 minutes. Jesus, like it's a market. Oh.
It's crazy how long it takes you to get to Marquette. It doesn't seem like it'd take that long.
Yeah, it is a drive. That one's all the way out in Marquette too. Crystal Falls. Jeez. I'm just really mad that IKEA doesn't ship them.
IKEA?
Yeah.
They don't ship up there?
Nope. It's crazy, ain't it?
Kinda.
Like the one I was looking at is $79 on IKEA, and they won't ship. It'd be so nice.
What about on Amazon?
They're probably super expensive on Amazon. I'm trying to put it so I can like display my Warhammer shit, and Oh man. Plus, I need one that's. See, some of those are really nice looking, but it needs to be like. Getting... Ooh. Oh, I need to have glass though too. Those are so nice.
You should get those glass wall hangers ones.
Yeah. Some lights in it too, like just little tiny, like just to light it up a little bit.
Yeah.
But some of them on Amazon they light up, but let me see if this will be delivered to me. Oh, this one says it's available now. Is it glass one? It is glass. It's got a door. Is that a cord? Well, it must light up if there's a fucking cord in it. Light up. Details.
I'm sure you can get some pretty kick-ass display cases.
Yeah, this one, it's $80 right in IKEA. It's not that bad. Looks nice and sleek. It's 20, it's a foot wide and 11 inches deep. About 4.5 feet tall. Looks a lot taller than that, to be honest with you. I'm gonna do some measuring real quick to see where I can put this thing.
Cody's gonna go measure. Cody was one of those kids that had marks vertically and horizontally in his bedroom.
Alright, I sneezed.
You sneezed?
Yeah, you hear my sneeze?
Kinda.
Thanks.
It's Christmas. All over.
Oh my god, he's so annoying.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Fucking cabinet.
Want our bodies, Cody. They want us to rub our bodies all over their bodies.
Oh my god, would you believe that? That's actually kind of crazy. Oh my god.
Oh my
I
god, oh my
can't
god, oh my
believe it.
god. Women want us, oh my god, oh my god.
Hmm. You know, Nikki, that's
What?
a good idea.
What's a good idea?
Woman rubbing up.
Oh, while you were gone earlier, I was telling the chat about how when you were telling me when you grew up, you had pencil marks on your wall vertically and horizontally.
What?
Like how much you grew.
Oh my. I appreciate letting the people know.
Horizontally and
Vertical.
vertically. You want me to elaborate or?
Sure.
No! This is a PG show. How dare you? It's PG. Nick.
Penis graph. Schedule in-home delivery. 249. What?
Sounds like somebody's going for a ride.
I ain't going to Minneapolis. You're kidding me. 249. Gold doubloons? Get the fuck out of here. That is straight crack cocaine. No, Sean. That is actual drugs. I can't believe I just... There's no way.
But will tonight be the night that I will fall for you over again?
Probably.
And again, and again. Man, there really ain't nothing on besides NASCAR right now. Holy shit.
Damn right.
I was just double checking, yeah.
First tonight will be the night that Nikki will kill the J. Oh.
Oh! I
Oh.
will throw him down the chamber and put the acid in.
Oh. And the stream
And
is
we're no longer live.
dun, 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 dun. Next time on Survive the chamber. Can't believe they want 200 and fucking something dollars to deliver.
This is insane.
IKEA, suck my left and right nut, respectively. Alright, looks like I'm going on... My god, $50 delivery. Dude, get out of here with your shit. I'm gonna commit war crime.
Oh. Ooh, Derek Lewis is fighting tonight. Nice.
Very nice. You make it want to say, Nikki, say it again. I can't believe that. I'm actually just boggled.
Boggle. He's boggled, people. People, he's boggled. He's a boggler. He's boggled.
Days aroused.
Baby. La 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 la. La la la
That's
la la
so
la.
frustrating. Might as well just build one.
You are one, bro. That's kind of what I did. I didn't go to high school. I bought one.
You just bought a high school?
Passed myself.
Sounds racist.
How? Because I'm white privileged and I have money?
You know what, Nikki? You're not wrong.
Oh my god.
Might as well just
Jump.
delete yourself.
Delete, 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 delete,
Oh god, he's doing it.
He is back to doing that. Did you know that?
I did see that.
He's down in TNA.
Yep. He's a crip.
He's a crip walker.
Make Nikki want to say it again.
And again.
This is redonkulous. $1,100 Kirill cabinet? They could suck my right nut.
You can suck it.
Damn right. This is crazy. And I like how I thought I found one, and it's like, no, we want to charge you $200 for that. Crackers. eBay's selling cuter cat. Delivery suck my nut.
What's that?
There's just all these delivery prices are crazy.
Yeah, they are. It sounds pretty whack just because of what you want. Yo, where can I get Mike Tyson's gummy bears in Michigan? I don't know. You might have to check online at each dispensary and see if they carry them.
Chicken breeds. Oh.
Aaron Judge got thrown out the other day.
I did see that.
Huh?
I said I did see that. That is crazy.
I don't know. There's been a lot of I've been seeing there's people wanting some change when it comes to like umpires and stuff like that.
Angel Hernandez.
Hey, yeah, him and umpires in a whole, like just
Right. $70 since free shipping. debate about it.
But
Run at the store here in a minute or two. Go pick up some meat.
yeah, get meat.
Yeah. Something to cook. Alrighty, I'll be back later.
I'll see you in a couple weeks.
Oh, get. I was on last night. This is proof.
All right, brother.
Alright, I'll catch you.
It would be awesome, man. That's right. I'll look. No, I haven't got them. I don't even know like what the brand is or anything. Is it like Tyson gummies or something? I imagine that when the dispensary I go to, they would let me know like, hey, we got Mike Tyson's gummies here. My brother. My brother. New Japan in the morning. That's good, man. That's all that matters, is getting paid that money. Thanks for the link, though. I just got it. Naomi has a tit slip last night, the best of Super Juniors at 3 a.m. caught any of the drama going on between Shaq and Shannon Sharp? No, I didn't even know anything was going on.
What up?
Nothing.
Sweet.
Just watching some NASCAR.
NASCAR. Yeah, so between Shaq and Shannon Sharp are going at it back and forth on their shows. Whoa. Something was said about Shaq, and there's something his ex-wife came out and like dogged him about in bed or something.
Oh.
And then I think on Shannon's show they were just talking about it, just brought it up because it was in the news. And then Shaq went at Shannon Sharp for bringing it up, and it's the understanding that I have, and then they started talking about their abilities and their sport and everything, and Shannon made a comment about Shaquille O'Neal and his effort, not directly, but he made a comment saying, I might not have as much money as you, Shaq. I might not be as dominant as you were, but no one's gonna ever say that I didn't put in the effort. Because you always heard about Shaquille not putting in the effort.
Right. I think he even has said that.
Oh yeah. Yeah, so he put a diss track out on there's a diss track out now on Shannon from Shaquille. I almost think they're just playing this along, just for the publicity. The both of them.
Right.
Is that a picture from over top of Detroit, looking out at the lights? That's what I thought. You can tell by the roads. Did you see him by your house? Could you see him at all?
No, I was sleeping.
Yeah. Are they supposed to be out tonight or no? It was just a one-night thing.
They're supposed to be out all weekend.
Well, we've been raining all day, so the cloudiness, I think we're going to be pretty cloudy tonight. Yeah, I've been seeing some pretty amazing pictures online. Where are we? See if we can find the diss track. So How was the shopping adventures?
It was alright.
Any cougars in there? That
No,
early?
there wasn't anybody in there at all. It was nice that they had 2 registers open for fucking once. That was great. I'm happy
Do they have
started doing that.
Do they have the self checkouts up there?
They do now. Well, they have, but the last 3 times I went, they haven't been open, and they've only had one lady checking people out. I'm like, why is this happening? Like, all those motherfuckers should be open, and they weren't. It was just the one lady, and I was like, what's happening?
Think about it. When was the last time you've seen like all the registers being used? It's been years.
Probably. Well, I don't. Probably during the day when I don't want to go there. I bet you Myers is insane right now. The day before Mother's Day. Think about all the daughters in town, and they're like, "Hey, let's go out and go do something," you know?
Right.
Yeah, I bet you Myers is just absolutely ridiculous right now. That's why I went at the time I did.
Oh, I agree. Like during COVID, they were up here. They were opening up at 6 in the morning. So, and they would only let seniors come.
Oh yeah, they did that up here too. Acting like they weren't ever gonna get any food or anything. It's just like, really?
Right.
Really?
My house went up another 1.4%.
In value?
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
I would never pay. Not that my house isn't decent, but I would never pay that kind of money for this house. After what I paid for it when I bought it, it's like, oh my.
He's like, hell no.
Well, hi, Paulie. It's raining out. I'm down.
fucking them hoes. With my motherfucking drone. I'll fuck up on everybody.
Everybody?
Mm-hmm.
Not just everybody.
19 to go on this race shaft. 19 to go.
Are they going left?
Right. Yeah, they're going left.
No. Oh, I got excited for a second.
No, usually when they go right, it's a road course. Well, it's kind of annoying.
How dare they turn?
I mean, I think it would be cool if they changed it up every year. Like they went one year, and went the other year, you know? I think that would be kind of cool.
Or what about 2 races?
What do you
One
mean?
on Saturday they go one way, and one on Sunday they go the other way.
Well, I guess they could. They could have Push Series do that. The truck race, it rained last night. The truck race didn't start till like I put it on when I went to bed. It started at 10:30 is when they went across.
Oh no shit.
Yeah, because it rained and that's how bad NASCAR wanted to get it in instead of doing a double header today.
I paid $230,000 for that house across the street from me. God. That's the one I want to see. Oh my God. Any fights tonight?
Oh yeah, NASCAR starts or what? Okay,
What are they
UFC starts at 4 and bare knuckles on at 9.
Now that kind of NASCAR I could like. I might be able to get into if they're like fighting.
Yeah.
Oh, did you see when Stewart? What's that race that
Tony Stewart.
race? Tony Stewart was on Pat McAfee.
No.
And I think it was last week, and they set up a go-kart track
Really?
in the parking lot of Pat McAfee's show, and they raced. And Tony Stewart killed them all.
Dang.
Yeah, it was pretty cool. You know those they kind of have those high performance race cars or those go-karts.
Yeah.
They're probably doing 35, maybe 40 miles per hour. But yeah, he started from the back and dissected them pretty good. And it wasn't just an oval, they obviously had go-kart track with some turns in there. It was pretty cool. But he didn't lap anybody. So he had to donate $10,000 to a charity. Some charity.
I'll have to check it out.
Yeah, I'm sure they got a short, clip of it on YouTube from the show. Here comes the rain again. Is it raining up there?
It's trying to. It's getting like really dark and then sunny and then blah, blah, blah.
Yeah, we're getting it now. Kind of on and off all day.
4 to go. Lots going on here.
No crashes yet?
No crashes. There's been a few spin outs. Other than that, that was about it, really. It's one of those tracks where once the cars get all spread out and everything, it's basically, you know, just running laps, if you get what I mean, you know.
Yep. What up, Dave?
Afternoon, guys.
Oh,
Happy Saturday.
happy Saturday. It's a rainy Saturday here in the Detroit metropolitan area.
We should be getting that actually soon, they said. Well, they said it should have started earlier, but whatever. It's
Don't
cloudy.
dox yourself,
windy.
Dave.
What?
Don't dox yourself, Dave. We're live.
Damn it, you said planet Earth.
Well, if I mean, it's gonna. How long, Dave? No, I'm just joking. How long did they say it's gonna be there? Until it gets there, I should say.
So did you guys end up seeing the aurora? Because unfortunately it was cloudy yesterday, and, you know, even the patchy spots in the sky, I still couldn't see it.
No. I seen a lot of pictures on Facebook,
Yeah.
but I was
Here?
probably asleep already by the time we got.
Is Nikki here?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. No, because you put that picture in there, and I doubt that you were flying a plane taking that photo.
Oh, you don't think I have a private jet?
He flew over top of Detroit.
No, you have a helicopter. Come on, man.
He doxed me. He showed my. You could see my house in that picture.
I did, actually.
Oh, I see it right now. It's that little white dot.
Yeah. How dare you, Nikki?
Circle, dot,
Oh, everyone
dot.
knows.
At least it's on the Discord.
True.
That's Farman coming.
Good.
I gave you a thumbs up when I saw you went live. I couldn't join the Discord. Just been busy. Just came back from getting raped at the grocery store. Thanks, Trudeau. Yeah, but I got some compliments on my haircut, so I'm feeling fine.
Cool.
Medic.
Yeah.
So what's the plan for you gentlemen today?
No.
Chilling, really.
Chilling. Yeah, just got home from work.
UFC's starting 20 and.
Oh, that tonight?
Yeah.
UFC. Was it just a fight night?
Yeah, it's in St. Louis, Missouri.
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 So yeah, 9:30 Eastern tonight as NJPW Resurgence.
Yep.
I've already locked myself in commitment wise with AEW, so I'll have to watch that after. But I think it's going to be I think it's 3 hours tonight, Collision and then Rampage. So Collision 2 hours and then 1 hour of Rampage.
Oh wow.
And then tomorrow I do my show again. I'm really having a blast doing that show.
That's the most important thing, Dave, that you're having fun.
Indeed. Get to talk about something I like, get some interaction, and yeah, share my love of AEW.
He can't say I agree, but that's all right.
To each their own.
Exactly.
But yeah, I would like to see if I can watch. I should have the time. Oof, I don't know. Maybe have enough time to watch the entire NJPW pay-per-view and talk about that as well on my show. Yeah, I was in Ryan's chat yesterday and mentioned the pay-per-view and mentioned having him on. So hopefully he might be up at that point to call in.
That'd be cool.
Yeah, that'd be a good one for you to have talk wrestling for sure.
Yep.
Yeah, absolutely. I'd love to hear, because he does Raw reviews as well. He does AEW reviews, New Japan reviews. So I'd love to get his take on things.
And I think when it comes to wrestling, I mean, Ryan doesn't even have to look shit up. He just fucking knows it.
Yeah.
You know, he's that way with wrestling.
Because he watches it too.
And he knows a lot about New Japan, which is cool.
Yep. I don't think there's anyone in the community that has more knowledge of
New Japan?
or all of wrestling, yeah, and all than Ryan. Ryan's by far.
I think Mustafa's there as well. Mustafa watches all of it, so.
Yeah, I see that too, yeah. And he might articulate it a little better than Ryan, but Ryan's a little more hood, that's all.
But yeah, very few people have that overreaching knowledge like those two when it comes to pro wrestling. So it was really cool to have her stuff on the other day. It came together. And fuck, man, we went 3 hours and 20 minutes or something. I did not expect to go that long, but there was still so much that I was going to discuss, but commitments and all that.
Yeah, the three of you might be a little too much, but one on 1 week, one on the other, maybe.
Yeah. That's actually what I was thinking.
Them two would do a good show together.
Yeah, absolutely.
That would be...
Because they don't even have to look shit up. It's just back and forth.
Their conversations about wrestling would be pretty good.
So did you guys hear Netanyahu recently at that speech saying that no one came to the Jews' assistance during World War II?
Did he say that?
You haven't seen that? It's fucking disgusting. And like all the responses, it's like, and they're showing Arlington, for example, and they're like, what the fuck?
How do you say you just want to take out all the Palestinians without saying you want to take out all the Palestinians? I think Netanyahu is doing a very good job of that. he is definitely... that's their only option in their eyes, is annihilation. Which I don't totally agree with, but I understand what they're... But then again, I don't, you know... Is it the Zionists running it, or is it the real Jewish people? And that would be the other question.
Sort of one and the same, I'd say.
I don't think they are. I think you do have definitely... kind of like all Italians are mafia, kind of that kind of thing. It's not really, but everyone, you know, assumes that. Well, Nikki J anyway.
Do you hear that Paul 3 interview?
I did not listen to it, no.
Oh my god, it was terrible. And his mic was just, it was popping so much. It's hard to...
What did he sing and shit and play music? Yeah, because
no. It just, they were just trying to hold a conversation, and Wire had to drop him out of the call a couple of times just to try to establish a better connection, and it was still, it was hard to listen to. At least because of those technical details, but also the content of the interview and stuff is just terrible. You still stand as champ for me, Fake DeMarco. Your interview still remains the best.
Well, I think the Scott one was the best one. You don't think so?
No. To me, it was lackluster. I thought there could have been more to it, but whatever.
Hey, let's get.
And apparently, what, sir?
I was just gonna say, at least he's getting things straight in his life. That's good.
Who?
It's good for anybody.
Who, Wire?
No, it's Scott.
Oh, sorry.
He can fucking die. D-I-E.
Did you guys see that commencement ceremony where the woman who's like, it's $38,000 a year tuition, but they're being called up to receive their diplomas, and the DEI hire can't even pronounce names properly. And English is clearly her first language. Have you seen that?
No.
It's nuts.
Dang.
Oh,
That's
mom,
horrible.
like, oh, it was like her trying to say Thomas, and like you can hear audible gasps and grunts from the audience. He's like, what? Like, I gotta
Well,
get
did
you guys
just
that.
give her the list like right before she went up there, or?
Yeah, she had the list to read from, and still couldn't even pronounce these names properly. Like, oh man, I gotta show you this stuff. There we go. Found it. I'll just copy the link, put it in your chat here. Have a listen. It's not that long of a clip, actually. It's under 2 minutes, 1:30 or something. Shit, your cat's loud.
Yeah, I don't know. She's bad at training or something. I don't know.
Oh yeah, so this is at Thomas Jefferson University. I'm not too sure where that is, but the woman couldn't even. There was one guy who was called up. His name was Thomas. She couldn't even pronounce it properly. It was like.
And these are Americans, and she's an American reading it.
What's that?
What? That isn't Victoria Elizabeth Bruce. Oh my God, she can't even say that.
Yeah. Okay, so yeah.
That woman isn't. She isn't American? Is she the one reading the names?
I'd bet money she is.
I think
Dude,
she
you could
is.
hear it, like she would have an accent if that wasn't her first language.
Yeah, I think that's the whole thing. Like she is.
She's a diversity hire. But damn, Thomas Jefferson University, she can't even pronounce Thomas.
Is it all these people are getting their bachelor's in nursing? That's what it is, bachelor's of nursing degree.
Yep. Oh man, so good. But yeah, I'll try to find you the Netanyahu stuff, guys.
I wonder if the woman was having a stroke or something.
Right. She's
Well,
probably nervous.
with all those future nurses or graduating nurses, I think she'd be in pretty good hands if she was. Oh yeah, and Shaq with that Shaq and Shannon Sharp shit. Shaq is claiming there's a hidden secret of why Shannon Sharp is in the position he's in, like with the podcast and everything like that. It's a dirty secret.
Really? Gee, I wonder what that would be. Sounds like Shaq's just being a little baby.
Who you guys talking about?
Shaquille
There's-
O'Neal.
Oh,
Shaquille O'Neal and Shannon Sharp. You might not know who Shannon Sharp is. He was a tight end for the Denver Broncos and the Baltimore Ravens in the late 90s, early 2000s. Was a very good player. And his older brother was on the Green Bay Packers as a wide receiver. And he has a podcast and does ESPN shit. Ken always does an impression. Ken does an impression of him when he does that skip.
oh, that's the guy. Okay.
Yeah,
the guy with the Southern Georgian accent.
And the lisp. Oh fuck, what was I gonna say?
So him and
Damn it, Shaq. Oh, Shaquille. Yeah, apparently he's being charged right now because he's got a mistress or had a mistress. She came out and revealed it, and well, she was going to reveal it or something like that. And he, using his police connections, looked up all this information on her. Hacked it. Well, it took over her email account, changed the password, deleted emails between them, and apparently even. And this is to be alleged. This is alleged, and it's to be proven in court. But he put child porn on her computer to try to get her caught.
wow,
Or charged. Yeah. So there's a case right now against him.
Oh, I didn't hear that part about it.
But you
That's
did hear
what-
about the mistress and all that.
No, I haven't heard about the mistress.
I'll try to find you this paperwork.
Because Shaquille O'Neal's coming back at Shannon Sharp, saying, "I know your secret on how you got into the business."
Oh yeah.
So these two are going at it. Two 50-year-old men going at it. I'd take Shannon in the fight if they fought if he didn't have his hips replaced.
Okay, there's the speech by Netanyahu. In the Holocaust, no one came to our aid, and just bullshit. And just there's community notes against this, like saying the Polish.
He wouldn't be in where you call Israel, right?
But yeah.
United Nations put him there. Britain gave him the land.
Community notes says Polish nation and Polish underground state provided significant aid to the Jews during the Holocaust, and like there's all these notes on it, and people responding like showing Arlington and saying 400,000 American soldiers alone died. Just it's insanity that this guy and the guy made the speech in English.
Right.
It's clearly an attack.
Well, it's flexing too. You know, it's kind of
Yeah.
a flex of their muscle. They, you know, if anyone's got dirt on anybody, it's Israel.
Oh yeah, certainly. I mean, Epstein certainly
Right.
proved that. And this meme, well, and not only that, Ghislaine Maxwell's father,
Yeah.
Assad, certainly
Yeah.
proved that as well with his little blackmail organization. But yeah, that meme that I just put in the chat sort of summarizes what Netanyahu's stance is.
Yeah. Why has it got to be 6 million?
It's actually an esoteric number.
Yeah, I know.
It basically goes to the whole thing that they need that number to bring to fruition the third temple sort of thing. Certainly a lot of that number in the Talmud.
Yes. Well, the Monster Energy drink, right? The 666 is there. The Jewish.
Yep.
It's the 666.
Six, yeah.
Did you know that, Nikki Shay?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, because they fucking... I remember back in high school, that was even... They were talking about that shit.
Yeah.
Like, because there are certain teachers that didn't even want the can in their... Yep, I remember that.
Yep, that's true. 1990 you said that, huh?
Yep.
That's scary.
Kind of funny that
That's a scary
now
one,
all
man.
these, now they're all these people are crying about Palestinian protesters being removed from university campuses, but
Yeah.
they weren't saying shit when the people in the Canadian trucker convoy, who were totally peaceful and weren't trespassing on private property, were being basically just clobbered by the police. You know, there was cases where the mounted police like literally trampled over people, you know, beat the shit out of them and froze their bank accounts and stuff, and these leftists were perfectly fine with that. But right now I'm fucking loving it. I'm loving seeing the left eat itself.
Yeah.
The pro-Israel and anti-Israel sides just fucking getting destroyed. Fucking beautiful. Smoking anything this weekend, Nikki?
No. Well, my mom is. I'm not. I was going to, but she wanted to use her smoker. Her Traeger smoker thing.
What she's smoking?
She is gonna do country ribs. And
What are country ribs?
it's like a cut. It's like a bottom part. Like if you Google it, it'll show you where it's at.
Okay. I'll look it up.
And what she'll smoke those, and then she'll take them off, and then put them in like a pot or like a Dutch oven kind of thing, not like a cast iron thing, but you know what I mean. And put them in the oven
Okay.
with some barbecue sauce for like an hour and get them tender.
Ooh.
Yeah, and bake
Sounds
them.
great.
Yeah. Yep.
This is funny. I just looked this up on Wiki or whatever on fucking Google. It says country ribs aren't true ribs, but more like mini pork chops cut from the shoulder.
Yeah, and it's like really tender meat.
Yeah, that's right. Shoulder. Sounds delicious, man. I heard about that lady in Michigan living in the store sign.
Yeah. Apparently they've got her some help and got her in some housing and whatnot.
Good.
She had her maid. She had free Wi-Fi. That little meme that Getty put up in the channel is pretty funny. Kind of fitting.
Oh yeah, no, I saw that actually a couple of days ago, but it didn't have the caption, so I didn't put it in. But I'm glad that he found that one. It's fucking brilliant. I do think it's hilarious that George Lucas certainly, you know, put in racial stereotype aspects into the characters that he created.
Right.
Do you remember Return of the Jedi when you've got Lando piloting the Millennium Falcon and his co-pilot? Basically,
Yeah.
he's an alien. Dude, the guy is a Filipino caricature.
Right.
Fucking 100%.
Well, I think Star Trek did the same thing, you know. That's the way
Yes,
I
but not so overt. I totally see where you're coming from, especially original Star Trek. With the Klingons and the Romulans.
The Romulans and the Vulcans are like, Romulans were like the Middle Easterns, the Arabs, and the Romulans, or not the Romulans, but the Vulcans were more like the Indians.
Yeah, I saw them more as the Chinese, the Romulans.
Yeah.
But
I always
again,
looked at it as the Middle East, the crazy Arabs. And I would think more what would you think, like, and then you would think the Klingon would be more like a Russian?
yes, absolutely.
I gotcha.
For me, it shall be steak night.
Yeah, that's a scary quote there from 1990 from good old Benjamin.
Yep, Benji. I've seen similar statements from people like Kissinger.
And what's funny about it, if you look at him, look at Netanyahu. There's no dark blood in him at all, right? How the hell are they from the Middle East?
Because they're from the Ukraine, really.
Yeah, they're Eastern Europeans.
Yep, Khazaria.
Yeah. They were always migrants like that.
Yep. And I've seen documentation where it actually says we've got to usurp the identity of, you know, the actual tribes of Judah and, again, you know, take on that identity so that we have legitimacy towards this land.
Right.
So there's UFC tonight. There's obviously AEW. There's New Japan. Anything else? Bare knuckle or?
Yeah, there's bare knuckle.
Some gobbledygook.
UFC's starting right now.
Right, meow.
Right, yeah.
Oh, they got Laura Sink on here. Yes.
The Irish are certainly showing their discontent to the globalist attempt to import, garbage.
Yes.
They oughta.
Yep.
That
They're
island's
gonna
gonna get taken over.
They're gonna wake up the PLO. That's all we need. Remember that?
That they worked with them?
No, the PLO was that they were they're from Ireland and they were the terrorists from Ireland. They're very patriotic to their country. They're hijacking planes and everything. It's called the PLO.
The Palestinian Liberation
No,
Organization?
it wasn't the PLO. What was it? What were the
Sinn Féin. Sinn Féin. No, that's the
Yeah.
political arm. Yeah, I know what you're talking. The
Isn't
paramilitary had their own name. Yes.
in Ireland?
The
Yeah.
IRA?
Yeah, during the what they-
IRA, that's what it was.
IRA. Good
Yeah.
job there, bud. Yeah, that the Irish Republican Army. Yeah, that's the military arm, or was the military arm of Sinn Féin, and yeah, they basically what they called the trouble times.
The
I think.
trouble times, yeah.
Yeah.
Also known as the Potato Wars,
Hmm.
Yeah.
where the Protestants and the Catholics clashed, bombed each other.
Yeah. Well, fucking England shouldn't even be in fucking Ireland.
No, they shouldn't have went there. No, they
The
just
island
made it.
belongs to
they
the
just-
Irish.
They just literally made it worse.
Yeah. I mean, they have their own religion, the English, you know.
Yeah, the Protestant religion.
Derek Lewis is fighting.
Yes, sir.
Wonder if Danny will be in his corner.
Probably not.
No.
No,
Maybe that's
Danny
where he's
doesn't
been.
know him.
Yeah, that's his boy.
Oh yeah.
Remember? I miss Danny, I gotta be honest.
I want to punch you in the fucking face.
Oh my god.
Like I want to jump up and Roman Reigns Superman punch you.
You just hold grudges too long.
I just don't forget.
It's not about forgetting.
And being from Michigan, you shouldn't either.
The Mish will rise again.
We never forget about what Ohio State tried to do.
We made out with that. We got the Upper Peninsula
Damn right we did.
instead of Toledo. I mean, yeah, Toledo was a nice port city, but
I mean, I think we made out good too because look at all the ports that we have and the locks too. You know, that seaway entrance right there. So yeah, we made out good.
some states going at it again like they used to.
Yeah, that would be crazy,
looks
wouldn't
like,
it?
looks like maybe we're going that way. You know?
Like, just for example, like Wyoming's National Guard goes and fucks up South Dakota.
Yeah,
Some shit. That would be crazy. I think that's why we have sports, though. To, like, settle stuff like that. We're, like, you know, like Michigan and Ohio State rivalry, like, we settle that on the field sometimes.
yeah.
Unless you have a a license plate from Ohio State or whatever, or vice versa.
Right. That's funny. Wow.
Oh!
That was a nice little kick, huh?
Whoa! Did you see that, dude? What the fuck? Okay.
He's monkeying around.
Oh.
That's one of those guys from, what's that country?
Dagestan.
Yeah. They all do the same beard.
They're nuts. They're all nuts. They want nothing to do with women, partying, anything. All they want to do is just fuck people up. It's insane. Like, they're so, like, strict on, like, their diets and everything. Like, it's...
Aren't they Muslims too?
Yeah. It's that southwest eastern part of Russia where they're all just fucking crazy Muslims, but like they use like it as a what am I trying, like the word slipping my mind.
You're gonna work on that perspicacity there, Nikki.
Nah.
Don't worry, I'm taking new students in my grammar classes, so you can sign up.
What's the word for like when you're, you know, fighting against like your obstacles or something? Oh shit. Not strength, not weaknesses. Fuck, what am I trying to do?
Fighting against your obstacles.
Not your obstacles, oh man. I can't even think of the word. Really,
I have no idea what direction you're going in.
I don't either.
If I would have known the word, it would have made sense. I can't think of the word. I'm having a hard time. I'm having a brain fart.
Awareness?
Yeah. Something like that. Self-discipline. Self-discipline. Discipline. That's what the word I'm looking for. Discipline.
Yeah, if there was enough of them, they'd be more crazier than, they'd be more dangerous than the Middle Eastern Muslims.
Oh, yeah. But yeah, their discipline's insane. Like, I watch a lot of their videos over there of them training and stuff. And even when they're, like, in the off time, like, when they're not training, they're all together. Like, they're all just, I don't know, it's like they're a little fighting force or something. It's crazy.
Well, that's how those people are, though. Regardless of the fighting, it's just Eastern European, you know, that family-oriented deal.
Yeah. We are 5 minutes away from 420.
I got my joint ready.
5 minutes, just 5 minutes.
So, just as a side note, Jeff, during the Paul 3 interview, apparently Wire said, well, not apparently, but Wire said that he had taken down the interview with SC Steve.
He did. But unfortunately, he was on there again.
Who was? Steve?
Yeah.
When?
Couple days ago.
Was it a live show or something? Was it one of the Music Maniacs?
No, it wasn't on Earl's channel. It was on YR's.
Oh, what was the topic or whatever?
I can't even remember. I didn't even really watch it.
Well, I downloaded.
Just put one thing and I put potato chips in the chat. That was it.
Well, I downloaded that interview with SE Steve, so.
Oh, did
I
you?
could easily. Oh yeah. So, I'm feeling feisty, I can certainly, you know, do a little drama. Oh, and this is just fucking gold for me. On the Paul 3 interview, like, Paul 3 went into me a bit. Not too much, but just he's like, I hate that guy, despise him. I was just laughing my ass off. He just got pissed off because apparently, you know, Joe brought me back for the last time, and he kept Paul 3 in the Discord, you know, like sort of hangout, and he's like, oh, I'll get to you eventually. Never brought him in, but I was on the call and he kept me, you know, for the show or whatever. And Paul, that was the last straw for Paul 3.
No, I don't. I haven't turned on a Joe show in a minute myself.
Yeah, I don't even remember the last time I watched him. Nikki, what have you done to me, man? Fucking, just this website for, you know, the page for Cooks of the Great Lakes, just fucking gateway drug for me, man. What the fuck?
Yeah, there's pretty good shit.
Great shit, man. I wouldn't mind that gig at all.
I know. And it's 3 times a day you get that.
First, I like to cook. Second, I like to make, you know, nice meals. And, you know, just the quantity that they've got to make and stuff. Just, oh. Plus, you're on the water all the time, man. That's beautiful.
What, it's cooking on the ship?
Yeah. Wait till it comes around like Thanksgiving or Christmas. Then you'll really start to see their artwork come out.
I remember you showed me a few photos from that.
Yeah.
Yeah, what a gig. And even the plates like that they serve to people are just heaping with fucking food.
You gotta keep those boys fed. Maritime.
Maritime.
Nothing can stop me. I'm all the way up.
You guys like lamb?
I've only had it a couple times.
Not bad.
Honestly, I'm not a fan. But maybe I just haven't tried the good stuff. Or I don't know. And anytime actually, I've tried. Oh man, I can't remember what it's called. Keftar or something. It's Middle Eastern. It's basically minced lamb meat. That's good. But I've tried lamb chops and other cuts and stuff, and it just doesn't do anything for me. Goat I like, but lamb, I don't know. I'm willing to try again. You know, I like to try food multiple times just to see if, you know, I had a shitty prior.
Kibbe night, what was it, kibbe? Right? Isn't that like raw lamb?
Which?
Kibbe?
Raw?
Isn't it raw lamb?
I've never had raw lamb, nor do I know of that.
Yeah, they eat a raw lamb. I can't remember the name of it. There's a meal that's a raw lamb that they eat.
Never tried. Never heard of it even. I know there's steak tartare, which is basically just, you know, ground beef and raw.
It's a Middle Eastern thing.
Tartare, I believe, is not Russian, but it's that sort of region. I believe it was brought in by the Mongols and the Huns.
Would be an Asian thing.
Yeah. At least it's not cat.
Probably was.
No, it's
like
beef.
like the way they did it.
Yeah, kibbe nai is raw. It's a Lebanese raw lamb.
Never tried it, and chances are I never will.
Raw Kibby.
Kibby. Starts with the K, I guess?
It does. Kibbeh.
Kibbe. Okay.
Oh, it's a mixture. I'm sorry. It's got beef, lamb, and veal,
But it's raw.
but it's raw.
Interesting.
Raw beef, raw lamb, raw veal.
Well, considering our ancestors did eat the stuff and didn't die, I mean, certainly, I think that there's a conspiracy going on from big
Yeah.
cooking, trying to get us to not eat the raw meat.
Maybe it's because of them and their processes of what they do to the meats that we can't eat it raw.
I'm almost positive that's exactly why. It's the same reason why they don't want people eating, like they prefer people to eat pasteurized or drink pasteurized milk as opposed to
Right.
raw milk. Which again, looking into it, apparently it was the Rothschilds that pushed that in England, late 1800s, early 1900s, pushed to basically make illegal raw milk and have it all pasteurized.
Nikki drinks a lot of milk.
Yeah, those small hats got their fingers in a lot of things, don't they? Just like an octopus.
Yep.
First UFC fight. Here we go, boys.
Fine, I'll put it up. Or pull it up. Oh, it's the girls.
The ladies. Hey, ladies.
You see that there was some sort of MMA fight. I think it was held in Russia. I'm almost certain of it. And some Muslim ended up kicking the ring girl as she was holding up the sign. Did you guys see that video?
No.
So yeah, she's walking around with the sign and stuff, and he doesn't kick her hard, but he kicks her. And she like turns around, like, you know, she puts down the sign and like almost looks like she's going to go up to him and stuff, and the ref had to step in and stuff. So after the fight, this guy's outside the octagon, and he just gets swarmed by a bunch of Russian guys who start beating the shit out of him.
Oh, for fucking with a girl.
Yeah, for attacking a woman.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be right back.
When's the Jake Paul and Tyson match?
June 1st.
Oh yeah, nice. Next month.
got like a 5 head. I only have 4 head. Ooh, ooh. What do you think YR is really gonna interview JB?
I've seen that that date has been pushed back multiple times.
Right.
Clearly he set that up, I think, because he already got some sort of confirmation from JB, and that'd be kind of cool. I haven't heard from that guy in years.
Right.
Might even top your interview. I don't know. Yeah, it's isn't that scheduled? At least last I saw, it was scheduled for today, for the 11th. Has it been moved again?
It's the 17th.
They got moved again? Like again?
Maybe he is trolling us.
Oh my
Maybe he
God.
did that just to try to get JB to agree to the fucking interview.
You know what I kind of thought? I thought that he would go back and find a couple of streams of JB's voice and clip it of him saying like yes, no, you know, just
That'd
like,
be hilarious.
and then
That
he'll
would
do
be
an
good.
interview. So JB, how's life been going? Great. How about you? You know what I mean? And then like that's it. Like, and then wire ass and then he just keeps putting his soundboard going.
Dave, you should do that with an SC.
I could.
That would be. That would take some effort. I mean, putting it all together and stuff.
Well, I've got my clips. I could certainly put something together. That's a good idea, though. I do like it. So, SC, are you a faggot? Yes. Yes, I am.
And you could advertise like you're interviewing him, like.
That would be funny.
Then you'd be stealing YR's idea
Yeah.
because you're interviewing someone.
Because no one's ever thought about doing an interview before, you know?
Right. YR invented the interview.
In 2005.
Yeah. He's got a 6-minute clip up there of him in Ryback.
Yep. I think it's pathetic that fucking SE Steve is called into Ryback and tried to, again, bring up Joe Cronin and just be the greasy fuck that he is.
Which whose show? I was in. It wasn't his. What was I watching that one day? And SC Steve was in there. Push. Oh, it was the Eric Bischoff
Oh, yeah.
live, and SC Steve with his CS accounts in there. Oh, and shitting on what's his name? Not Eric Bischoff, but the guy that. No, it wasn't Cornette. The guy that interviews him. It's Madsen or something. The fat guy with the beard. It's Ric Flair's son-in-law.
Can't remember.
But he's done a lot of interviews with a lot of those guys. But anyway, yeah, he was in there like, oh, Joe Cronin would do a better job of interview with you and shit like that's like, are you kidding me? You know who the guy? I mean, he's Ric Flair's son-in-law.
I must have seen it. Oh, no, hold on. You mean Andrade?
No,
The other daughter.
I know who you're talking about. Oh, it's
I
like
can't-
David something.
No,
It's not?
no. Let me go to Eric's thing. What is this show called? I thought it was Madsen, his last name. 83 weeks. That's what it's called. 83 weeks. There it is. His
Hopefully
name
that's as
is-
long as Bischoff has to live.
Oh,
I like this. He does a good interview. He does a good podcast.
The guy's a fucking shill.
He should be running AEW if they wanted a
Yeah.
good show.
Into the ground, you mean?
No, he'd bring it up.
Come on. Just like he did with WCW or TNA
He did.
or fucking
Well, 'cause
WWE.
he did it with WCW. He was beating them. He was beating WWE.
And then he wasn't.
Mark Madsen is his name. Right?
Aye.
No. Conrad Thompson. That's his name. Conrad
that's
Thompson.
right. Yep.
That's a big difference.
Yep.
Thank you.
Well, Mark Manson's another one.
And
that
he's
does
a big
interviews,
dude,
too.
right?
Yep.
Like
Very
not muscular, but like kind of big.
chubby.
Yeah.
He's a chubby guy.
Yup. That's right, Conrad Tom. I knew it was a name that you wouldn't think.
He was when him and Ric Flair were doing it too, but I don't know, something must have happened. I think Rick's on a binge or something. I think he dies in the next year.
Jeez.
Yeah,
What year
apparently
is
he
this?
had a heart attack during his last match, and then he didn't realize it. He just thought he passed out, and the doctors looked him over, and they're like, "Have you had any heart attacks lately?" No, I've been good. It's like, have you passed out in the last couple of years? Well, yeah, a couple of times. It's like, yeah, you suffered a fucking heart attack, dude.
Yeah, but he's got a pacemaker, so that just kicks on.
Yeah.
Like that.
Wind's picking up here. Should start the winds.
God, the one in blue is shooting ugly.
Look at that forehead.
That's what I said. She had 5 head.
No, I didn't.
Oh, that's
I
what
didn't
you
see
meant by that. I was like, what
Yeah,
the fuck
dude.
is that? Well, I
Kind
didn't
of
know
looks like a
that meant.
beluga. You know, the belugas have like sort of this flat face thing.
Yeah, it's already looked like she's been getting hit in the head for 20 minutes. Her head's already pre-swollen.
Maybe she just had a disagreement with her husband prior to the match.
Maybe. Get her warmed up. Right. Ooh. That hurt her.
Yeah, it did. Ooh! Whoa! They're straight up 69ing right now.
Oh,
Oh
she
my
probably stinks.
Word.
Oh yeah, it stinks down there, don't it?
I don't know.
You.
Like at that point, stand them up. Like what the hell?
Oh, there, that's gonna hurt.
Like they're not even doing it.
Well, those laps to the kidneys there.
Right, but
Working that arm.
What do you fight?
what's
For
that?
girlies. Be right back.
Oh,
All right, I'm back.
Cool.
Swell. The Apex is that thingamabobber, right?
The Apex.
That dome thing. Yeah,
No.
it's, no?
No, it's the UFC headquarters.
Oh.
Well, yeah, whenever you hear the Apex, they're talking about that little arena at the headquarters.
Have you found anything on the Tom Brady roast?
I haven't seen that, but I did hear a few things about it. Some people were aghast at certain jokes, apparently. But before I, hear from you, Shaft, did you hear about how he was asked, how could you, do this roast, blah, 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 and he responds with, HBO, I think it was HBO, whatever, offered me $25 million to be on a show where people criticize my cheating wife, or my ex-wife who cheated with her jiu-jitsu instructor. Clearly, these people have never met a divorced. What do you say? He said, "Ask any divorced man that same question and get back to him." Fucking brilliant. But what did you watch it?
No, I haven't. It's on Netflix.
Oh, it was Netflix that paid him $25 million for that. And the person who posted this online basically is like, this is why this guy's the GOAT.
Yeah.
I'm interested in. I heard there was some sort of 9/11 joke that got people mad.
He said.
What was that, Robo Shaft? You just totally went robotic there, Shaft.
I think the Terminator finally got him.
That or his pacemaker ended, so.
You wonder how I'm in. I search to find a love within. I came back to let you know I think for you. Got some drumstick, big old pieces of chicken drumstick I'm gonna put on the grill.
Just like without anything on there, like no
I've
breading.
I've had a marinating in Italian dressing for a couple days now.
Yeah, but hold on, you keep the chicken in the fridge for a couple days?
Yeah, I put it in a Ziploc bag, usually, you know, and marinate it.
At
Yeah.
what temperature is it? Because my knowledge,
refrigerator?
A couple of days you're pushing it, sort of thing.
No, it's fucking chicken.
No, chicken can go bad quick,
What are you gonna-
and like especially when the temperatures are right, is what I'm saying. RoboChef, you back?
Yeah. My
Back from the
computer
Matrix?
froze up. Yeah.
You were asking me something, but I can't remember.
I can't even remember either. Like, it's Ricochet.
Shut up! I was literally fucking thinking that before I saw the back of his head. Look at all that shit.
Yeah.
As soon as I saw the back of his head, I was like, oh,
That's just
never
a map
mind.
back to his house.
You're right.
He's doxing himself.
Yeah.
But yeah, I thought that same thing.
He's a little gaunt to be Ricochet. At least Ricochet's, looks a little healthier. Doesn't look like he fucking starved for the last 2 weeks. But yeah, there's a similarity.
I bet if Ricochet was trained right, he could probably fuck somebody up in the octagon.
He'd probably do better at Circus Soleil.
Yeah, probably.
I think that's where he came from, doing all that acrobatic shit.
Is that how you say Mexican wrestling?
No.
No?
Circus Soleil is a show.
I know what it is. It's Canadian based. Come on.
You don't know what it is. You couldn't handle it.
I've been to a couple of their shows when I was a kid.
You couldn't handle the truth.
Very French. Very French. I mean, some of the stuff was cool, but it was more artistique, if you know what I mean.
Artistic.
Like river dance and stuff like that.
No, not dancing that, but like the sad clown, and he walks through the crowd, and like they're trying to tell a story, because again each show has its own story. So yeah, it's like the clown, but he's acting like a mime, It's a very French thing. But they got some cool things with the horses and shit. Some of the high flying stuff's okay. And I personally prefer, the traditional American circus. But even still, I only went to that shit as a kid.
Ringling Brothers and Barnum and Bailey's.
Yeah, but I got no interest. It doesn't do anything for me. I mean, if I want to see clowns, I just jump on the internet.
They don't do most don't do animals anymore.
Yeah. They were treating them bad. They got found out, and they couldn't back out of it, so they had to deal with the backlash, and that meant getting rid of most of their animals. You can't even have freak shows anymore. I mean,
No.
reality is fucking the freak show.
Yeah.
Oh, number one. Round number
They're
one.
having micro wrestling near me in the next month.
They got one?
Micro wrestling, aka midget wrestling.
So they're calling it micro now. Interesting.
Is there any have you ever seen a Latino midget?
Yeah.
Are there?
Well, not in person, on the internet. You know, wrestlers and shit. But then again, I mean, is this some sort of trick question? Because aren't they all fucking midgets? At least, again, the mestizo ones, you know, or the indigenous.
I think you have to officially be under 5 foot tall to be a midget.
I think it's actually shorter than that.
Is it?
I think so. Well, at least they can buy doll houses and stuff from the Toys R Us to get housing. I mean, those little Fisher Price houses, perfect for them.
Right.
It's all proportional.
– 4'10" and under.
Oh, so well, hold on. According to American laws, or Jeff?
What's that?
According to what? American laws?
The people of America, Dave.
No, but I mean, like, certain countries might have a separate definition or a different definition, so that's why I'm asking. Like, would you pull it up on Wiki?
No, it's on Google. And it says, according to the Little People of America.
Oh,
the
okay, that's
LPA.
the organization. Okay, got it.
Yeah, it's 4'10" and under.
Under 4'10". Okay, I'm just trying
And
to.
dwarfism in a midget is different because of the proportions of their bodies.
Say that again.
Dwarfism
Yeah.
and being a midget are different.
Oh.
Dwarfism is you're going to be more in proportionate, like the...
Yeah. The ones that
and-
hobble around.
And
and can't-
midgets are usually more proportioned. They're just short people.
So midget is still a term that is used.
It's rarely used.
It's
Because
rarely,
it's
but
considered
but again, it's part of the science. Like it doesn't
Yeah.
matter, what people's sensibilities are today, especially when it comes to race. But there are certain words that are the basis of science. Your feelings, because of the social climate, don't change what it's called.
What if you
It's
have a
more-
butthole pussy?
And dwarfs are 58 inches or less.
58 inches. That's 3 foot some, right?
12 and a foot.
And you said it was under 36.
Under 58.
Oh, 58. 4 feet something.
147 centimeters or under.
Okay. Now I got it. Thank you for translating to Canadian.
No problem. Welcome to America.
Hey, back in my day, I'm sure you guys had that in school, Shaft, but back in my day, that meter stick was used for more than just, drawing lines on a chalkboard.
For sure.
Even the small yellow ones, those small little yellow ones. Better have your hand. Well, no, you have to have your hands on the table, on your desk. Like, show your hands, put them on the table. Teacher's coming towards you with that ruler. You know what's going down.
I'll beat that bitch.
Well, nowadays they do. I mean, there's a video that some principal, I think it was Florida, but probably wrong on that one actually. But yeah, she was jumped by 10. These kids were in the cafeteria were attacking some male, according to the article. They never really give the details. The assistant principal stepped in. She got mobbed by 10 kids, and she got knocked out.
Yeah. And it's a woman too.
Yeah.
They don't give a fuck.
Who's they, Nikki? Who's they?
Them blacks.
And yet, if you bring it up, oh, it's racism, or math's racist, or statistics are racist. Yet we can never have an adult discussion on the topic.
Hell no. Not out here in my PCP.
Canada continues to slide into absolute or well setting because they're pushing through these online hate speech rules and shit, where they can retroactively arrest you for something you said online that they deem was offensive or hateful. Yeah, hateful is the term that they're using. Like, it's no joke though. It's for real. They're pushing that law through.
Right.
You guys have, well, despite the fact that the law isn't enforcing it, you guys do have that freedom of speech, and for quite some time you were able to exercise it. Now, obviously, DOJ is totally corrupt, but in Canada, we never had that right. And it's insane that people never really fought for it either. But yeah, that's enshrined for you guys. And you also have the Second Amendment, which protects the First. And we've never had that here in Canada.
Yeah.
Although the Albertans have always had that again, Alberta is Canada's Texas. They've got that. It's the total opposite of the liberal shit in Canada. Like, they're very similar to Americans when it comes to speech, to gun ownership, and all that personal autonomy,
And they don't want Toronto or Montreal bringing that shit out there either. Or Vancouver.
Yep. Yeah, those are the 3 cities that I would request Putin nuke. Because seriously, those are the ones. It's like California, for example. Los Angeles controls the entire state practically, but the entire state, or the rest of the state, doesn't want the bullshit that's going down that's being imposed by those that live in Los Angeles. That's why the Electoral College, exists.
Yep. That is true.
Yeah, Hillary Clinton.
And it is quite horrific that I, as a Canadian, know this, and so many Americans do not.
Well, Hillary tried using it, tried getting rid of it to win.
Yeah. There was a talk for a long time on the Democrat side saying they got to get rid of that.
Yeah.
Well, I wonder why. What kind of motive would be behind that?
Because we can't win right.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, it would be great to see Trump elected and follow through on his mass deportation orders.
Oh, it's gonna be the biggest
I'd be
deportation
filming
ever.
that shit. What was that?
Hey, Dave.
Yeah.
Hello.
Yeah.
Jacob RP put out a 12-minute vlog on his channel 2 hours ago.
Really? Let me look it up here on my. I think I'm still subscribed to the guy. I don't think I ever subscribed. I see one from YR 3 hours ago. Oh, that's the one you were talking about where he calls in. Maybe I'm not subscribed to the guy. That would be weird. But Jacob RP?
Yes, sir.
Do you have the link for that?
Yeah, I can send it to you.
Did you listen to it, or you just saw it?
No, I just seen that it was I'm sure it's gonna be a whole bunch of nothing.
Usually is, actually.
Yeah, especially from him.
He does it very much like YR, where he can't really carry a show on his own. So he'll need somebody to be on there with him, and often he pulls a Joe Cronum and just walks away and or lets that person speak for the entire show.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there it is. Was looking at the wrong screen. Just like Mello. It's 12 minutes long? Of course there's nothing there. Like, what the fuck? I'll have to listen to it later, I guess. Viral vlog. By those numbers, 17 views for the last 2 hours. I don't think that is going viral.
No.
Oh, Jacob.
I don't think he says a word.
They still don't
So he's just combing
understand.
his eyebrows?
They still don't understand who I am, what I thought it'll be.
The eyebrows, Chico. They don't lie.
Hey, my eyebrows are mine. Just because my video is 12 minutes long doesn't mean nothing. It means something.
He tried to have a show. He put a StreamYard's link out there and no one showed up. That's what happened.
Fine. I'll just go back to combing my eyebrows. This broadcast is over. And I've noticed that, Shaft, I've noticed that from the videos that YR has recently made. It's prominent with the Paul 3 episode because it's fresh in my mind, but I do remember this in multiple previous interviews, is that he's immediately concerned about how many people tuned in at that point. Right? And it could be a few minutes into the show, and it's like, how many people? How many? Oh, man, we don't have that many people. Fuck them, whatever. But first of all, like, how can you expect to, have a lot of people come in all at the same time? Even if they've got alerts and shit, they've also have lives. But also, who do you think he was going to attract? I mean, like, does he really think he has that big of a following that the instant this guy decides to go live, people are there, in the chat ready to go? And like, you see that, right? Or at least that's what I'm asking.
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, when I start my show, that's why I try to make the intro a little long. And I don't like it that long, actually. I've been trying to fix it. But it gives people time to know, okay, he's live, and the intro will start soon, or the show will start soon after the intro. So I can tune in, oh, shit, I can't, blah, blah, blah. But it's just like, when the show starts, at some points, 10 people or whatever, less. It's like, okay, cool, I try to give time for people to tune in. And if they're not going to tune in, they're not going to tune in. The show's going to go on. I'm not going to just keep fretting, like, I only got so many viewers and stuff. Well, I'm going forward anyways, like, the viewership could be 2 people watching me do Kerbals. I'm perfectly fine with that. Yeah, these kids, again, they're kids, at least mentally.
How dare you call me a kid? I had pubic hair. How dare you?
Yeah, they're desperate for some sort of, I guess, affirmation, validation.
I have peach fuzz on my face.
Didn't he? Was it? Hold on. Was it Jacob or was it Greasy Illegal, who took a few shots at you, Nikki?
I don't fucking know.
I can't remember who that was, but that was relatively recently. I mean, in the last 2 months, I guess. Whenever the last time I heard either, maybe it was that interview with YR, the SC one. Maybe it was that. Again, I remember hearing a shot from one of them. I get confused between the two, to be quite honest.
Probably about my views or something. But it's just like he was just saying, man, if nobody's gonna watch me, what's the point of doing this? Gee, if I had that mentality 8, 6, 7 years ago, what would be the point of even streaming?
Yeah, but it can. But hold on. But why? That's always my biggest question. Is like, why are people so concerned about the number of people viewing? Because more importantly, it's like, say for example, you end up airing at 3 a.m. And your main audience, whoever's sub to you, isn't even up at that point, right? No alerts, nothing, whatever. And eventually they're like, oh shit, he made a new video and stuff. Oh, this will keep me company while I'm working, fucking, doing this bullshit. Or, I've got a long drive. I just want to tune into something that's funny or whatever. It's like, oh, I got this, Bluetooth through the car speakers. And people, watch things after they've gone live. And it's perfectly fine, too. It doesn't take away from the legitimacy of whatever it was streamed. Just not everyone can be around all the time.
Right. They got a march going on in New York City.
Pro or anti-Israel?
Anti.
Is it taking up streets and blocking traffic?
Yes.
Nice. Fuck New York, man. Fuck New York so much. That city deserves a nuke. A big one. It's just disgusting what they've done to it. And, well, they voted for it, so dance, puppets, dance. Also, that story about the Jewish tunnels certainly got memory hold quite quickly.
Yeah.
I'm not going to forget that. I'm going to keep bringing it up. But, yeah, very strange thing. Something to ponder on.
That guy took his shirt off.
Wow. Joquan Buckley.
Yeah.
He's fighting for Mama. He's gonna win.
He was like throwing money at that guy during their standoff yesterday.
Oof.
Damn.
Ruzibov. Oh, he's one of those Muslim Russians. They're commies. Oof.
Commie Russian.
Well, again, all the stands, you know. Turkmenistan, Dagestan. Those are all basically Muslim countries,
Yeah.
and they're just, still dealing with the effects of Soviet colonization. No whites on that card.
No. They're at the Brooklyn. They're blocking the Brooklyn Bridge.
Really?
Where's ISIS when you need them? Oh
Probably-
shit, they're marching. That's
I was
what.
gonna
That's
say
what
they're probably there right now.
What America needs right now is a lot of good Korean rooftop shooters.
And Trump.
Or rooftop Koreans, as they're called. But yes, after 4 years of Biden, I hope that enough Americans woke up. But it's always well, at least the arguments that I see is that, well, Orange Man bad, so yeah, Biden's bad, but Orange Man hurt my feelings. Gave you a great economy while he was fucking there. No instability, nothing, but no, he bad man. So many stupid people in this world. So funny. Oh, did you guys hear Chris Cuomo?
No.
Talking about the vaccine and that he was wrong, but he was just taking orders.
Well, hold on. To a certain extent, I believe, but on some of those hosts, but on him, no. Because he fucking went out on his own, and then people called him out on it, and then he started calling them hypocrites and shit. Yeah,
Hold on.
I remember that whole thing.
Hold on, hold on. But what was the defense you just made at the
Where
beginning?
some of I know some of these anchors across America didn't believe it at all, but they were fucking told to read the script, so they just did it. Because a lot of them came out and quit afterwards, because they knew what was being told to them was BS.
Yeah, well, some of them did notice,
But you got a lot of brain dead ones that just want to go to work to 9 to 5 and just go home. You know what I mean?
But there's also the ones that knew what it was doing, but they're all part of the same club. They're
Right.
also compromised.
Right. But Chris Cuomo, I remember him. They caught him out doing stuff after he told people to stay inside.
Oh yeah,
and to stay
I remember
home.
that.
And,
Yep.
and they caught him out running around doing shit, and then he started yelling at them for not social distancing and shit, and because they were calling him out on it. Yeah.
I remember that.
Just like Trudeau did when he got caught.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
Yeah.
He was in a bar, I think.
It was at that white laundry place where it's like $1,000 a plate.
Oh well, no. There's even during that stuff, they were they were having their official meetings, but they were having these dining events and stuff, and they're all mingling and stuff, all
Yeah.
close together, and no
Yep.
masks and blah blah
Yep.
blah.
I'll never forget when they had that horrible wildfire out west, and him and Kamala were fucking walking through people's like burnt down houses, and then they were blaming it on fucking the thunderstorms and climate change. It's like, you're a fucking moron,
They
dude.
started again.
You don't do any controlled burns at all. Why do you think this shit burnt down?
But here's the thing: they found this out, and they showed it and like all these newspapers report, even and again like the ones that are compromised, they still showed it. Is that the majority of the forest fires that happened last year in Canada well, not all of them, but the majority, like 95%, were all caused by humans that were purposely committing arson. And many of these people got arrested and stuff, and it turned out that they were getting Soros money and all this shit.
So they're getting paid.
Oh yeah, but that's the thing is also they were like basically the satellite imaging and other evidence shows that these fires all started like simultaneously, like 12 all at the same time in Alberta, or fucking 6 all at the same time in Quebec.
And see, the thing is if the government would have been playing their cards right and actually doing controlled burns, like all these activists would have went out and tried doing this, and it wouldn't have been as bad because they would have actually had like fire.
That happened in Alberta.
Yeah.
The former premier who got ousted, thankfully, she cut the budget of the firefighters for these controlled burns massively, just the year prior to all these massive fires starting, and it makes perfect sense. They're pushing. That's the thing. They're pushing. They're part of the fucking scam. They're pushing this climate change hoax by any means necessary. And if that means paying a bunch of homeless people who are leftists and shit, money so that they can start forest fires, then it's all worth it. They've got that sort of limited distance between them. So, and these people aren't going to rat them out. And, if they go to jail, they'll get released, because the politicians are the ones that got the judges in their pockets. I mean, like, there's people who are rapists and killers and shit, and they're, like, instantly released. It's happening in Canada, too, eh? This catch and release shit?
I imagine.
Let's go, Ricochet.
I wonder how much longer before Trudeau's out.
There's going to be an election in 2025. Unless his party decides to, or unless a vote of non-confidence can go through in the House and basically force an election, or his party outs him, or he resigns. But he just keeps doubling down. He knows that was it 80% of the population doesn't support him, but he keeps doubling down on his shit. He doesn't look like he's leaving.
Yeah, I've seen all the videos where he'll go out for a walk or go out into the public and people just start giving him the fucking boo act.
Yeah.
Boo, boo, go back to your fucking mansion. I don't want you out here. Well, why? I'm kind. I have a nice face. No, you have a Castro face.
That's eventually going to come out and be proven true.
And your mom should have known better. Happy Mother's Day, Mrs.
No, she was a whore. She. There's photos of her. I'm sure Shaft knows this, but
just sucking and fucking.
Well, there probably is actually, but no, the ones that I'm referring to is that she was at a club. I think she was separated from Trudeau at that point, but I don't think she was divorced. But there was a club she was at with the Rolling Stones. I think she hooked up with the entire band, but she's wearing a skirt, but she's sitting on a chair with her legs with her feet also up on the chair, right? Like sort of fetal position, and she's not wearing panties, and you can see her big 70s bush, and that became scandals and got printed everywhere in the media.
Meanwhile, Castro's like, ha 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 ha.
What a mother.
But we can't hear you, dude.
Let's move.
No etiquette.
Unbelievable.
Not like me. I can eat a whole dinner and you wouldn't even know I was eating.
Actually, that I can attest to that.
I already ate. I was just moving the blade.
Oh, finally we can hear you.
You're dead, Shaft. You're dead.
Run a mile there, Shaft?
No, what?
Because it sounds like you're out of breath.
You're breathing in your mic again.
I'm like, wait, how's that? I hit it.
That's what I'm asking.
No, I just.
All right.
The sensitivity must be up. Can you hear me now?
No, we could certainly hear you. That's why I could hear you breathing.
Can you still hear me breathing?
You got him.
Yeah, you're alive.
You're alive. By God. Not be needing any wheat for a while after this harvest. Holy shit. Oh. Someone's gonna get knocked out. Oh! These guys are teeing off. Oh! Someone's gonna get knocked out.
Oof.
That's round one. Wow. Wow.
Ricochet not looking too good.
Don't say it again.
What? You got money on this?
Wow.
Wow.
Even they were saying wow.
It's better than fucking rolling around.
Oh, for sure.
That gets so annoying. That's one thing that's awesome about bare knuckle.
What's this deal? I saw some tweet the other day about McGregor and bare knuckle fighting.
He's
Yeah.
a part owner.
Oh, so that's what it was. Okay.
Well,
I scrolled quickly on my phone and didn't find it. So, but I remembered seeing something about that. So, thank you for clarifying.
bare knuckle, I personally believe will be around for a long time. I
Dude,
think
it's
that
been
in
around
UFC,
for fucking thousands of years.
well, obviously, Dave, but like the promotion,
Well, obviously.
like the promotion for it, like the actual promotion that's been
Promotion.
started for it.
Do you think they might be bought out at some point? Or?
The promotion.
No, I think this
TKO
guy, I think him and the UFC will start doing things together.
But that's under the
eventually.
well, I mean, because TKO owns the UFC. You know, that's why I was
Right.
asking. Like, you think there might eventually be a buyout of them so that
I
you
don't
have it
know.
under that umbrella?
I'm not sure. Because the guy who runs it right now is doing a pretty damn good job. Like, we've watched it since, like, BKF 6 or whatever. And, I remember back when they get the slides all fucked up. They'd announce the wrong fighters coming out and shit. Like, oh, dude, it was horrible. But going...
How long ago was that?
Oh, before 2020?
Oh shit!
Yeah.
So 5 years on, and they're looking good.
Oh, yeah, dude.
Where do they usually fight out of, or do they go to different
Just
places all over the
arenas
time?
all over.
No, well, obviously arenas, but it's just like they're based. I'm sure they're based in one state, but do they just rent out arenas and move around?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah.
But I think they're out of Florida for some reason. Like the headquarters is in Florida. I gotta step outside quick. I gotta start my grill.
Do
I'll
it.
be right back.
Do it.
I wish my
now.
headset went out All right, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Chicken on. There's having a big mega rally
Where at?
in New
York?
Jersey.
Oh, New Jersey now.
I'm gonna hold on one second. Check this out.
Wonder if the Greasy is there.
Huh? Fucking smartest thing he's ever did in his entire little pea brain life.
I'm supporting the cause, whatever it is. You want to
Right.
buy some oranges?
Check this out. Check out. Yeah, look at this.
Wow, that's in Jersey, huh?
Yeah.
Are they on the Jersey Shore?
Well, I thought
This
this
is
was a
Wildwood.
protest. This is a mega.
Wildwood is the Jersey Shore. That's South
This
Jersey.
is a Trump rally.
Yeah, it's South Jersey. That's where they're at.
By the
Wildwood.
Frito-Lay's outlet.
Yes.
Yes.
or Depot.
They're
Whatever.
hosting
Yes.
Trump. Frito-Lay is hosting Trump.
They're giving them free Fritos.
And Cheetos. Doritos.
If everyone's gonna call me a Cheeto, then I might as well endorse them. They're huge. Right.
And usually the overflow for these things are like insane. Like thousands of people everywhere. Don't worry, else
Gonna be a mega rally in New Jersey.
Yeah.
My cousins are probably there. They're big. They're big on the Trumpster.
The Trumpster.
You've been keeping up on any hockey, Dave?
No. We have 14 months of winter up here in Canada. Like, it's May, it's spring. I don't want to think about winter at all. Anything snow related, ice.
These guys are still teeing off on each other. Wow.
Round 3, eh? It's quite the difference in height between the two. Oof. Wild swinging at this point. Oof.
I hope they get the fire of the night. Well,
They're both
depending.
obviously tired, but they're fucking, again, they're still going at it. Good for them.
Do you see
I'm
that?
gonna have to stop you right there.
Do you see? I'm happy you saw that too. He's like, sir, gonna have to stop you.
You just mind going back to your corner.
I have a lot of food to feed my chickens. Wonder if this will go to a draw.
That's it.
Oh wow, really?
Ricochet wins.
I think they ought to run that back.
I personally, from what I saw, I think the other dude actually probably fought better.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind seeing a rematch. Oh, what'd you get your mom?
Well, I'm working on a painting for her.
Cool.
So,
I got her a
but,
book and some flowers and a card, and my dad got my mom like at this local flowery shop or whatever. They have like real chocolate. He got her like a pound of like different kind of chocolates and whatnot.
I don't, Dave.
Yeah, she needs it. Trust me. As of this morning, my mother weighs 111 pounds.
So you guys getting together at her place or something tomorrow?
Oh, yeah.
And,
Yeah, I'll probably walk over there. I'll probably go over there in the morning sometime after breakfast.
Gonna wake her up with breakfast in bed?
No. Although I should. She needs
A
to eat,
crayon drawing that you made for her in kindergarten?
right? My grandma was a painter. My dad's mom. She used to do a lot of different like I should take a picture of the painting, but she used to paint on these like hard canvases, but she used to use like this thick paint, if you kind of get what I mean. Kinda. I don't know if I'm describing anything right, but
Probably not, but maybe you're referring to oil.
maybe something like that. But yeah, my grandma used to do a lot
That's
of
thicker
different
than,
oil or whatever you'd call it, painting stuff. I should take a picture of them and send them to you. Well, she used to do them with her hand too, and different like brushes and stuff. Like
That's how
Do
you
finger
paint.
paint?
kinda, but it was like on a like it was to like make it. It was like a Bob Ross kind of thing. If you kind of get what I mean, like.
Yeah.
I just remember her like using her hands to like her thumb and like her palm to like make certain things, and I was really young when she did it. Wow. Please don't back up all the way down the damn field. Okay, thank you. Thank you for turning around like a normal hired hand worker. Appreciate that. I will be right back, boys.
Okay.
Damn, teeing off already. These two little witches.
Little whores.
How dare you? How dare? Is your cat sleeping?
They're sleeping right while you hear him purring.
Yeah.
You can hear it. Yeah.
That
He's
motherfucker.
underneath in the wing. He's
That
underneath the
motherfucker
microphone.
is fucking loud as shit.
Yeah.
How much does it weigh?
Oh, he's about 17, 18 pounds.
What? Damn. That thing's got sleep apnea.
No, he's not fat. He's big. He's tall. He's lengthy.
Ryan just went live and it says pre-MILF day.
Gonna start prepping dinner, but yeah, maybe I'll join up with you guys in a while.
All right.
Have a good one.
Yeah, you too.
Bertha in the chat, what up? Wow, it only took you 6 hours to join the chat. Oh, Trump's flying over. Damn. Huh?
What's he flying over?
The rally.
Oh.
Yeah, he usually does a low flyover. I remember in 2020, before, like, when NASCAR started in Daytona, he flew in and he flew, like, way, like, it was, like, feet away from the track. It was insane.
Wow.
Never changed USA. There's people everywhere. Holy fuck. They're like showing a whole thing. I'm just gonna put it. I'm gonna put it on here for a sec. We'll leave it right here for a minute. I'm gonna go run out and check my chicken quick. BRB.
Have fun. Choke your chicken.
Okay, I'm back.
Trump in Wildwood, South Jersey. I can't believe how close he is to Atlantic City.
Me neither. What a monumental occasion.
Huge.
Damn it. Anti-Israel protests. BRB.
Be right back.
Okay, I'm gonna go put my food together. Right back.
Okay. Unbelievable.
I came back,
Mm-hmm.
and it says on Fox News, Trump in parentheses, Joe Biden, you're fired. Those are all the people still waiting to get in? Jeez. Man, I might have to up the capacity of my combo. That suit coat that Bruce Buffer had on last pay-per-view was fucking awesome. That green one, that looked like a handkerchief.
Yeah.
That was snazzy, dude. I'm a fucking god, dude. I don't know how to do it.
It's amazing.
I'm a cooking machine. Nobody does it better.
Nobody.
Nobody. I am the community.
Pretty much, there ain't no one else around.
Right?
No.
The Tigers has got some weird kind of uniform on.
Yeah, the Motor City one.
Yeah. What the
Yeah.
fuck? They're just now. We're hitting bombs tonight, bro. Holy
I'm
shit!
sorry.
They I can't remember what they call them exactly. Is it their city uniform, or I forgot.
Yeah, it's up 7-0 now.
About time. Too bad they can't spread them around a little bit
Right.
between games.
Yeah, up 7-0 over the Astros. that card either.
When's that one?
I think here in the next couple weeks.
Ooh.
Main card start now.
Wow.
I know,
It's
isn't that
time.
nice? Isn't that nice though?
Yeah.
Amon St. Brown threw out the first pitch tonight.
Oh, that's cool.
And then when he went to walk out there, he stepped over the white line. He didn't step on it.
Mm.
Well, can't hear you.
Can't hear me? Can't hear me at all? I can't turn it on more. I can't even turn my mic up. There's no feature to turn up mic.
I got you at 200%.
Well, fucking hell. Maybe it'll adjust here in the next couple minutes. Ow, you fucking cat.
Now it's a lot better, kind of.
Yeah, it's just gotta take us minutes, probably. Just my voice. Yeah. How are you guys doing over there?
Watching the UFC.
I'm playing zombies
Nice.
and listening to UFC.
I can hear it.
What?
So we'd like to hear it. Here.
Well, it's something to listen to.
Yeah.
Between listening to it and then listening to Mickey's reactions, I can build a pretty good picture in my head.
Fair.
My butthole pussy.
Oh! Oh!
Oh, you see that? Oh!
My God, look at that! Look at these
That
two
would-
gorilla fucks.
See, there it is. Yep, that's kind of how it goes. You're like, oh, they must be two big guys fighting.
Right?
Yeah.
They're both weighing 262 pounds.
Must be two big.
It's
Must be two big black guys. I know.
two big gorillas.
That sounds like Nicky J's Discord. That's what they say, right, Nicky?
Yeah, sir.
That racist bastard. I can't believe it.
Cody, did you hear about the drama between Shaq and Shannon Sharp?
I seen that they were arguing. I just don't know what they were arguing about.
Yeah, it's hard to explain.
I seen that Shaq and his wife divorced or something.
Yeah,
Or is
he's
that-
been divorced, yeah.
Oh. Is that what it's about, or no?
There was something said about it, or something his wife said about it. I'm not sure exactly. There was a derogatory. His wife put out a derogatory remark about Shaq in bed, I think. And I think indirectly, Shannon Sharp mentioned it in some way, or they were talking about it, and then Shaq came back at him, and then Shannon went back at him, and
Right.
now Shaq's got a diss track, and
Yeah. I seen the diss track. I didn't listen to it, but pretty weird shit.
yeah.
The last two people I expect to be arguing with one another.
And one of the comments made, Shannon said was, you know, you might have more money, you might be more famous, might be, you know, you might have been better in your sport, but you know, but no one can say I didn't put 110% into it, you know.
Right. Did you see the Tom Brady roast and all that?
No, have you?
Oh yeah, I seen highlights of it and stuff like
I
that.
don't want to see it all, but I've seen highlights too. But I want to see it all
That-
in one.
Yeah. That one lady fucking killed him though. Oh my god,
Yeah,
that was horrible. And she made the Aaron Hernandez joke. I was like, Jesus Christ. They're really going for it.
That Nikki Glazier you talking about?
Yeah.
Yeah, she was. And then the big one was for her was her joke about Gronk. Her impression.
Yeah. I lost it when she said something like, "Yeah, it's funny that he can eat her out and kick your ass at the same time." I was like, "Oh my god!" I was like, "Jesus Christ, that's horrible." Yeah. I'm surprised he went through with the whole thing though.
$25 million.
25 mil?
That's how much he got paid.
Oh my god, I guess. Fuck, dude. Yeah, I would have done it too then if I was him.
Make fun of, me and my ex-wife and her ninjutsu trainer boyfriend.
Yeah. But yet again, he knew what he was walking into, but...
Yeah, it's a roast.
So...
Gotta realize, this was roast like no other roast because it was on Netflix. They have no, censors that they gotta worry about.
Yep. Then they were doing the... What's his name? Tried to make the joke about Kraft and his, the massage. I was like, oh.
Yeah, because he was late. And he's like, yeah, he's probably getting a massage.
And then Tom, fucking, yeah, oh, man. Well, that was pretty good. That was pretty good.
Tom's like, he needs that for his arthritis.
They couldn't make any jokes about back in the day. Tom put a picture out of his young son's penis. Did you ever hear about that?
What?
There was a picture. Yeah. There was a penis shot, like a little kid's. Yeah, that's why Portnoy wasn't. That's why he don't like Portnoy. Because Portnoy made a comment about his son's penis. Like he's hung like a horse.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Jesus. Why would he put that out there?
I don't know. Well, you're telling me your mom don't have no... Well, maybe your guys' age is... Nikki, your mom's probably got some naked ones of you in the bathtub.
Oh, I used to run around the fucking yard naked.
Yeah. Oh, in the bathtub and stuff is a little kid like that, yeah, but...
When we lived in town, I used to run around outside naked. I used to hate wearing diapers and shit. But that was way back then. Nowadays, you can't do that.
Yeah, now you have like the internet, so those photos be circulating on the internet rather than just staying within the household on a Polaroid or
a picture for me when I'm like a year and a half, 2 years old. That would be incriminating to my parents at this day.
Right.
Really?
Me with my 2 hands around an Altus bottle, drinking an Altus beer.
Oh yeah. Man.
We're gonna take this quick. I'll be right back.
No, you won't. Icon, stop it. What? Okay. Relax. You're tweaking right now, dude. You're bothering Pumpkin. Bothering me. You can't. Jumped up in front of the TV on me. Why would you be acting like this right now? I don't know what you're doing. Icon, leave Pumpkin alone. Don't bite his face. Fucking hell. He wants to sit up here. Oh, because Pumpkin's here. I don't wanna... Fine, there you go, Nikon. Oh my god. know, what the hell's going on here?
These black dudes are trying to kill each other.
Black
That
on black
sounds really,
crime.
sounds really racist, Nicky.
It's like George Floyd and O.J. Simpson.
Oh my god.
Tigers just hit another bomb, 8-2 over the Houston Astros.
The assholes. The Houston
Yes.
assholes.
In the bottom of the
Houston
fourth.
assholes.
Cody, comments, questions, and concerns.
Fuck the assholes.
Oh.
They're criminal. They're cheaters. White Sox should be playing here. Oh, they're on. Top of the second.
Uh-oh, the Mavericks beat the Thunder.
Oh,
The Mavericks.
that's horrible to hear.
Happy Mother's Day. fuck is Cody?
I don't know. Where'd he go?
He must have died.
He dyed his hair?
Yeah. Check it out, it's Black Bob Ross.
He's doing drag queen bingo tonight?
I have no idea. Wow. Trump just told everybody, listen,
What?
don't donate if you can't donate. Take care of yourself first. That's what he just told the crowd.
Mm-hmm.
He's like, we're going through a hard time right now. Don't donate to me if you can't afford to. Please don't. Wow. Holy shit, dude. But see, the thing is with him, he's got more donations in like the $5 to $30 range than like Biden's like $100,000 stuff. You know what I mean?
Right.
Trump's getting smaller donations, but like Biden's getting less donations but bigger quantity in a way. If you get what I mean?
I know exactly what you mean.
Oh. people have been camping out there since Wednesday.
Oh, really?
Holy shit. And
What,
they said that
why?
it's the biggest political rally in New Jersey history. The governor was there and said. There's over 105,000 people there. Holy shit. Over 100,000 people there. Appreciate everybody watching today. We got a lot done. Got a lot done on the farm.
you